What's up,
I'm
chat? Who's just
trying.
joining?
My internet's like fucked up.
Welcome to hashtag merch in the store.
Merch in the chat.
It's cool, but with the shipping to Canada, it's going to be too expensive.
Yeah, a little nightmarish.
No, Fleur, don't even say that. I will buy it for you. You order it. Don't even say that. Stop. Do not tell me it is too expensive for you to be able to ship to Canada. I will buy it for you.
How much is the is it a lot of the of a markup on this site for Canadian?
I actually don't know.
Well,
it's,
for
it's
one,
Don't worry about it. I'm
Okay.
sending you money, Fleur. Don't even trip.
all
How
right,
much is
Let
it?
me just see. Okay, for one, okay, it's USD, so there's already a 30% markup. Now let me put in my address.
Oh, Canadians.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm pretty used to it at this point, so.
I
It's true.
did this without having to create an entire Shopify space because I'm way too broke to try and do that. So it just uses like one of the stores that already exists. Bonfire, I think, is the one that it went through.
Yeah.
The owl bear is so cute, but it just reminds me of when I murdered the mom owl bear in Baldur's Gate, and it makes me sad.
You could have
Yeah.
rescued the baby.
Well, I lost that save file because I died, and then I started a new one anyway, so
And now you can do it
never
again.
happened.
Never happened.
Okay, Fleur, I sent you money. You can get it now. God, I was joking. I wasn't.
Buy a hoodie now for your chance on Jilly paying it. No purchase necessary.
Well, no purchase with your money necessary.
Right. Well, I don't know. People
Yeah.
always
Jilly
say that.
clap.
I'm covering our butt.
Well, it's not a contest.
Whoa.
Use hashtag Jilly buy my hoodie on Twitter for your chance to
Whoa.
For your chance to win. Impromptu
The
contest.
message
my
that
hoodie.
she
Canadians may apply.
the message that she put on the PayPal just says friendship.
Friendship. That's the message. Friendship.
It's cute.
I mean, like I put that every time I send you money. I'm like, what's the reason? Friendship.
Because
For
love.
friends and family. Because love
Because
wins.
putting drugs will get you in trouble.
Right.
Because putting drugs will get you.
You should make
No
that
lies.
the comment next time.
No, I know somebody who literally, like, as a joke, put, like, for prostitutes or something like that on a Venmo, and they did, in fact, get, like, they did get the local authorities asking them questions at their door.
Yeah, I could see that.
Apparently, you shouldn't put for prostitutes on stuff.
No,
Just
probably
a
not.
Big tip. Big tip. Don't put that down on your bank transactions, even if you think it's funny for the lols. Do not be inspired by GTA. Don't do it.
Keep it in no
For the
pixel.
memes, yeah, keep it in no pixel.
Keep it in no pixel.
Imagine not doing role play things in real life. That's
That's
mhm.
crazy.
Mhm.
You mean like
That's a life
embezzlement
tip
from
for
the
you
state?
right there. Mm.
Oh, great.
Ooh, you can save for the kid.
Dark money in politics. Oh, God.
The whole reason Julie and I weren't friends to begin with is because of the fear mongering that my character instilled across the entire justice system in NoPixel 3.0.
Okay, to be fair, though,
Okay.
Mickey embezzled to give you money.
Legally, that's actually not true. I had an entire invoice for everything it was being spent
I understand that there was an invoice, but he did not have authorization to disperse those funds, sir.
So it was technically embezzlement, yeah.
on. I don't think that's true.
You had a contract that it could have gotten paid on if you went through the court system to remediate your payment.
Which I did. Thank
I was
you
gonna say
very much.
we did do
Yeah.
that. That was
Mhm.
that was what.
Okay,
Paul's whole
well,
character-
Siobhan fear-mongered about
Yeah,
Sloan, and
right.
she wanted
That was-
him
that was
over.
literally
She was
that
trying
was
to ruin
literally
his life.
Titus's like making up for Sloan for calling him generic character number 13 or whatever I called you the first
No,
time
see,
we met.
if you want to hit the most devious lick in NoPixel, what you need to do is change legislation to have the state cover the loss of a rocket, and then we get 175 million from the state.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
See, it
Yeah,
wasn't
200
Sloan being the
million when it
devious one.
explodes in the insurance. That was cool. Great work on that.
Yeah,
There.
one of us
Great-
like to play their
great work on
character
that,
with some
TC.
morals, okay, TC? One of us
Yeah,
like
some of us
to...
have morality, TC.
Mhm.
Some of us are not corporate
Stooges.
Look,
dogs. Excuses
if-
for lawyers.
I was
I
so
feel like
ready
I don't know
for-
how
for
Tide fits
Titus
into
to
this
give
right
at the end of 3.0.
I missed
was
a lot.
so ready for Titus to give Kyle Pred the bank account, but OOC non-corruption rules, so fuck. But
You guys know what's
it's got some
crazy?
great RP there.
Dungeons and Dragons
Once
is crazy.
once I'm done with school, my degree is gonna put me in GTA because I'm doing psychology with criminal justice.
It's not gonna put
Love
you in GTA. It's gonna put you in the real justice system where you have to fight real bad guys.
I
Shut
know.
up,
I have to
Apollos.
see
We
real
understood what you
corpses.
meant. I understood what you meant. Like GTA
That's
IRL,
wild.
you know?
The justice system you're going into also won't handle GTA level crimes unless it's like racketeering.
Yeah, and I'll be able to lie to people.
Yeah, no one likes a Rico in RP.
What does
I
that
hate
mean?
You'll
a
be able
Rico?
to lie to people.
Racketeering and
What are
it
you
was
doing?
the
Oh,
the whole law we
I
tried
want
to
to do an investigation agent type of thing.
Rico is that
Probably local law
whole
enforcement.
system of
Rico.
laws that they use to charge gangs
Are
and
you-
mafias
Yeah,
and stuff.
Rico.
Yeah, I know a Rico. Are you an accountant, a forensic accountant? Is that what you're going to school for?
No. I'm going to be an
criminal
agent
psychologist.
on the side of psychology.
Oh, okay. So like
Like a criminal
criminology.
profiler.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was gonna go to school for that too. I was like actually signed up to university, and then I got the bill. I was like, nah, can't afford that
Bill.
shit.
It's
So I went to college instead of university.
Man, I'm like, people at No Pixel, they start getting really. I start rolling out of people's heads when you start bringing up Rico, because theoretically, right, you could just Rico everybody.
I
Yep.
tried to write the legislation
Yeah,
for that and I got
but
shut down.
It's long
Yeah,
term.
no one
You
likes
tried to
Rico.
legislate
I
that?
have it. I still have it
Slow
drafted.
burn RP,
It's your
and
fault.
nobody wants
Mhm.
to do slow burn RP.
It's
like,
your
that's the
fault.
problem.
Bro,
Yeah, I imploded the
people
justice
be
system and
rushing
then
the
left.
slow burn RP, and they don't just enjoy the slow burn, and it do be annoying sometimes.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
Rico would be some really fun slow burn RP. Especially there's people that want to play forensic accountants.
I mean, if they were careful to not daisy chain it out and like ruin RP for everybody, right? Because like theoretically, you could just like Rico the entire server.
All at once.
yeah, you gotta look at it as like a story, right? And then play it out as a story.
Anyway, so D and
Are you
It's
guys
too
D.
ready?
powerful. So D&D.
So D and D. Good 15 minutes on No Pixel. Let's pick
God,
up with a
both my
little
characters
story.
are going through a really hard time right now, Apollos, and they're both ugly, and I don't like it.
In No Pixel, or you
Wah,
mean No
wah.
Pixel
Siobhan
and
and
Sylvan?
Sylvan are
Siobhan.
both going through similar problems right now, and I'm really upset about it.
That
Why
sounds
Siobhan
that
ugly?
sounds
Illich-
like a self-insert problem, my dude.
That's not a
Yeah.
self-insert problem. Don't victim blame me.
Mm-hmm.
What
Mhm.
happened to Siobhan?
Oh, she was tortured. I'm not gonna.
She made a deal
What?
with an arch
Torture
titan.
in GTA RP. That
Crazy.
doesn't happen.
She was kidnapped and then tortured, and I'm not gonna go into more details on it.
Cliche storyline number one.
Isn't that what happened to someone?
Yeah, sort of. But at least Sylvan is tortured by a Titan daddy. That pisses off Apollos every time I say it.
If it
Titan
makes
Instead of a
Daddy
man
look
with
better,
skinny little arms.
This is Titan Granddaddy.
Tiberius is torturing
look like
himself with
toothpicks.
alcohol and blame and guilt. So, all characters have the struggles, Siobhan. Come on. Or
Did
Jillian.
James
Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Steve! Oh my god!
Self-inserting.
Self-insert.
What? Kill me!
I can do that.
Don't do
and
that.
that's going to be how we kick off this session.
Okay.
Jillian on Sylvan last time almost just
Oh,
by the
God.
luck, like the skin of your teeth, rolled a nat 20 when the DC was
Oh,
20.
the nat 20 when I needed it.
You absolutely needed it. Was the best possible roll
I've been
you
rolling
could
nat
have rolled.
20s when I need them. Yes. Sorry,
So
I kept my arms too. Oh, Siobhan. Okay, you go.
last time, strap in, folks. We had quite the narrative to go through. Leon experienced an influx of memories and emotions when visions of his past life came rushing back as he stood on the Vale Island. Seeing the original convergence, the alignment of planets, a red burst of energy emitting from somewhere deep in the astral sea, remembering his life on Colossia in the few moments before the city's destruction, and witnessing, on this side of it, his own death. He recalled the design of a device called the Aegis Oraculum, meant to strengthen the veil and protect Kyrios from outside influence by using the power of the Aeon Crest, the full gemstone that these epic shards are made up from, to create a magical shield around the planet. He learned that, though he died before being able to confirm it, the Aegis did in fact go up, a silvery arcane shield that actively pulses around the planet. He was successful, though he was not around to see it. Snapping back to the current time, Leon spoke with Tetris and learned that the events of the convergence were always going to take place. For life to exist, and for the coexistence of all peoples, the convergence had to occur, had to be allowed, and with it came the presence of evil. And so, as evil seemed to enter into Kyrios, so did the other races of Tetris, of men and elves, dwarves and halflings, all of Tetris creations from the other planes, all in one place. A final homestead at the furthest reaches of Astral Sea, far from the original Titan, the Arch-Titan. The one whose intent and only desire is to destroy all that Tetris had created. Leon's last memory was of a Titan, though not the Arch-Titan. A Titan, however, who has been long at work on Kyrios, the first Titan to enter, and almost as if it was part of the convergence itself, not great and terrible as both Rakdos and Grast seemed to be, but rather a living shadow. Back on the ship, sailing south, the crew learned that Elias had lied to Dragon, the other Hollow One that Silwan has met, and Nixie's pirates, and that he'd still had the locket in question. When they found that both he and his sister had been arguing a few days after leaving the port, Tinka was able to identify this as a magical item, not just an ordinary locket, but an item that showed a person's loved one and carried with it a particular warding against being charmed. Perhaps some other unknown properties. Magic items of this sort, though not particularly powerful, are also not exactly commonplace across Kyrios. If it was a unique item to Nixie, there must have been some reason, and Elias assured Miriam and the crew, who now was aware, that he has had a watchful eye ever since leaving Falmir Wharf, and thankfully it didn't seem as though they had been followed by Nixie and her pirates. Journeying on into the cold southern waters, the Gilded Pride made its way for the coastlands of a continent called Luz. A somewhat desolate continent, never really settled due to the harsh and dense vegetation, the large craggy cliffs, and strong currents that prevent any type of port from really being established. The one port that does exist is far on the southern point of the continent, inside a gulf, a place called Stormwatch. As the adventurers finally made their way towards the coast, they could see the large cliffs, and a sense of eeriness began to settle over the crew. The first night on the ship that they sailed along the coast, a group of reavers sat down in the galley and told frightening stories of the myths that surround Luz, tales of the Mist Maiden, a damned ship that sails through the dense fogs, claiming any ship and crew that's caught in its path. The Wailing Cliffs, where the screams of the dead are heard crying along the cliffside for those who venture too close. The stories of a lost fleet, a ghastly armada that sails the seas of Luz, engaged in an eternal battle under the light of the full moon. After rightly creeping one another out, Dizad stood amongst his crew and told the greatest horror story of them all. The story of the crew who wouldn't do their damn job. And they told them to get a mop and get back to work, even though their shift was over. Continuing on, Viz awoke one night from a terrible dream spell cast upon him by the blood mage Morrigan, where he awoke from his dream with bleeding eyes and shouting, she knows we head for the fountain," saying he was tricked into believing that he was speaking with his sister, who he knows was still alive from being captured. Revealing, however, that they had sailed for the place that he had intended to take her, before the dream morphed into the vision of terror that he then witnessed. His sister no longer, but instead the blood mage, the one who kept him captive. And a picture of Vixandra, once again strapped to a metal table, and the blood mage cutting out her heart. terror in his voice, he recounted for Tinka Morgan's plans to consume and destroy all dragonkind, to absorb their power, to sustain her life. He sketched a picture of a medallion she wore with a dragon's eye in its center, an unsleeping eye, one that looked at him in the midst of the dream, an eye that seemed to say, "I know where you are," without ever speaking a word. The next night, Tinka shared a similar dream state where she witnessed Morgan in the midst of a room filled with blood vapors, thick and sticky red fog with a metallic smell, a room she recognized as the inner chamber of the Eighth Agora where Viz was rescued. The witch, Morgan, appearing from the blood fog, wearing almost black instead of her normal red robes, quite young and beautiful, younger than the last time you saw her even, covered still in blood, and her hands clutching something large and meaty. Words are exchanged between the two, ending with Morgan threatening to find and murder the party and thanking them for her new powers brought to bear through the Titan that was released in her homestead. Titan who had bestowed some new gifts, telling Tinka to tell her loved one that his sister was delicious. As she held aloft what was in her hand, what Tinka could barely make out seemed to be the shape of roughly the size of a young dragon's heart, which she then bit into as her jaw began to contort and twist, and her flesh began to tear from her body, and Tinka could hear the sounds of her bones cracking as the witch gruesomely polymorphed into an enormous, nightmarish dragon, deep, dark red, almost black in coloration, surrounded by shadow and breathing in the red mist, almost consuming it in her shape-changed form. Enormous spines growing all across the body with leathery wings, her new visage terrifying and monstrous, but Tinka was lucky to be able to wake from the dream, saving from the mind-breaking pain that was to come. Sailing onward toward Stormwatch, Sylvan went above deck, looking out over the evening, the dark sea. On one side of the ship, in the bright moonlight, the cliffs of Luz could be still seen in the far-out distance. On the other, she began to make out a large wave running alongside the ship that seemed to change direction and looked to be coming right for the ship. Yelling to the crew above deck to brace, she strapped herself in with some loose rigging, and as the wave passed over the ship, it seemed to be completely ethereal, just passing through, none of the crew noticing anything otherwise. However, as it passed her, she found herself floating in the coldness of the astral sea, feeling suddenly dragged deeper into the blackness. For days she felt she was drifting rapidly towards some unseen end, and eventually finding herself looking down over a somewhat familiar planet. Deep black and red surface, desolate sandy landscape lit only by fire and lava across the surface, as she recognized this to be the abyssal plain. She could see below, from where she floated above, armies gathering, and at the head of the army, with enormous form, this giant titan, hundreds of feet tall, with red skin, large horns, and leathery wings, wrapped in chains like armor and carrying a terrible scythe, Rakdos, the true embodiment of the titan. Continuing to drift over the surface, she made her way through a black city, and seated in the midst was another titan, black skin, six horns, dressed in jagged armor, Gratzt, seated watching over his playground of pain, fighting pits, demons feasting on the flesh of the dead, still living astral elves and other unknown beings she hadn't recognized, racked on torture devices, crying out in pain. He looked up and saw her floating, and smirked as he recognized who he was looking at. She, in turn, recognized the Prince of Pain, the one who calls himself the Prince of Pleasure, the one who killed her, and yet she floated on to the reverse side of the planet, into shadowed nothingness, true abyss, and in the dark of the void sea, she began to make out a distant red light even further beyond in the abyss, but obscured by some enormous shadow, and then heard the chains rattling, these monstrous chains, as the shadow form came into visibility and turning in its monstrous form to face her. A deep fear overwhelmed her as she saw these crags of fire open up along its surface. The Prime Titan, the one known only as the Great Old One. The Titan in chains turned to face his warlock. Sylvan, his puppet, had come uninvited into his domain, and he spoke, "Have you come to cut your strings, or to tighten them?" until when, perhaps having no other option other than to want to survive, answered, "Titan," to which the Prime Titan responded, "Your resolve pleases me. To prove your loyalty, you must now undertake tasks that serve my will. Your first act shall be to spread corruption in the heart of your homeland. Do you accept?" Corruption, destruction in Elysia? The place she so desperately wants to return to see her mother? What could the Titan possibly ask for? Answering yes and following through will almost certainly cost much, but alas, yes, she would do the Titan's bidding. Finding herself rushed violently back into her material body, she screamed as on the deck as the crew came to check on her, finding her tied to the rails and now a bit more tangled in the rigging where the ship she had tied herself to the ship to save from the wave. An interesting visual metaphor, one thinks. Tightened like a puppet, tied by strings. The crew helped her untie herself and go about her night, having caused a little bit of an alarm, but those above deck not paying much mind. Death and chaos already follow her. What will come now, I wonder? And then morning dawns. The southern point of Luz is nearing. The ship sails onward towards the next port. About midway through the day, an opening of the gulf becomes visible. A message from Shai Kalan, the leader of the Emerald Enclave, rings out in the ears of Phaline. Urgent. Corruption spreading in the east. Multiple missions at risk. Members found annihilated. Suspected dark magic influence. All cells report to West Inahar immediately. It's been 15 days since leaving Manway Bay, the port city on West Inahar where you departed from, and 21 days since releasing Rakdos. Our party has accumulated quite the list of items to keep track of. Number of killed Enclave members, and word spreading of corruption in the east, where originally had already been isolated, or mostly isolated, to Sarsia in the west, where they began their journey. A freed Titan bent on destruction that wreaks some sort of havoc in the place where they've just recently left, and while another walks free half a world away, both released due to this group's failures and recklessness. Neither of their true goals really known. A third Titan identified in a vision who's been on Kyrios from the beginning. A Titan who remains hidden but known to Leon to be like that of the Living Shadow, and a Titan whose power already resides on this planet. Not like the aspects of Grass and Rakdos, but its true form. A Blood Witch, whose power has grown and continues to grow much stronger, known now by the party as the Dark One. The one that captured and imprisoned Viz, whose only goal at the time was to conquer and corrupt hundreds of years ago, but in a much older form, now younger, stronger, changed. Identified by none other than the very dragon who was originally imprisoned by her, but recognized now to be this more monstrous version, completely corrupted, misunderstood. Nothing about her really is understood. Highly reckless and volatile, influenced by demons and titans, and with knowledge and practice of Dunamancy, the space and time magic that was birthed by the Aeon Crest. Already known to have fed now on twice dead Vix, but one from a different timeline. And here we are, a party, all with their own disjointed goals and ideals, sailing for the Fountain of Youth to save a dying dragon and an elf whose dying breath is an ever-present constant. Secrets, hidden agendas, corruption and distrust even among the ranks. All the while time passes, and a second alignment of the planets closes in, a point at which a new convergence could occur. One that could spell the end of Kyrios. Do you have a goal to stop the Titans? To refine the remaining shards, to strengthen the aegis that surrounds Kyrios, and destroy the source of the spreading corruption on Kyrios, the Blood Witch bent on hellish destruction. Time is not on your side, my friends. And that's where we pick back up today. Our party sails further south for the port at Stormwatch. The Gulf just coming into view as the sun rises on a frigid and somewhat snowy morning. It's day 15. Give it over to you. What do you want to do?
Where are we headed right now? What did we decide last time? Where are we going?
Currently, you're headed for the Stormwatch Gulf on the southernmost tip of the continent of Luz. Let's put you guys on this map.
Which item are we? We have so many things on the
Right,
to-do list.
right
Which
now,
item
you're
are we
trying
doing?
to get to the Fountain of Youth to save Viz. That's kind of the
Okay, that's what we're doing.
top of
Okay,
mind
alright.
thing.
Okay. I would have informed everyone about the message from the thing, the Enclave, because it's kind of important, and that they're headed west and all the other stuff.
I would probably be with it.
How far away are we from the Fountain of Youth?
Tide's best guess, still a few weeks, 3, maybe 4 weeks from the fountain. You have this port, one more port, and then sailing into the deep southern waters, which is beyond any port.
Alright, well, family's just gonna talk to the crew about everything. And we gotta save Viz, I get that, but we are running short on time. We have a lot of stuff on the to-do list. How far east is it taken over that the Enclave told me?
Best you can surmise. Let's do this as a roll. I think this would be fun. Do this for me as a, let's just call it history.
Not good.
Not great, not great. Well, you know it exists on 2 continents, the one you started on and the one you just came from. You don't really have an idea much
like-
further.
You had the map up, right? Are we headed towards? Are we sticking on the west side, or are we headed towards
Yeah,
the
let's
east,
go
going
back.
southeast?
So you guys, just for visualization, started over here, ended up
Okay.
through crazy travels, passing by some of these islands, and then thanks to Anna's dad, ended up on this continent.
Oh, okay. So we're west there.
And,
okay.
and then
we're
now you're
where?
headed all the way down to the
Oh, we're going
southeastern.
super west. No, east.
That's east,
Oh,
that's
east.
east,
Oh,
yeah.
shoot.
Yeah,
East. Oh,
south-
we're headed
southeastern
into the
part of
bad. Oh, okay. So we're headed into bad territory.
And
then
Tide knows that.
Yeah, the ports were like here,
Mhm.
here, if it'll show, and then we're headed here.
So
we were
yeah,
we were like going around the
the-
coast down here.
the third port.
I know
yeah,
that was the plan.
and then beyond the third
Okay.
port is into the dangerous waters.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So there's even more.
And
okay,
are we going like around the top side or the bottom side?
I
Of
guess we'll decide that when we get there. Because where are we right now? Where are we currently right now?
Hereish.
Okay.
And we're past it and on our way, or we're about to get to that port? I thought we.
Yeah, so you're about to be able to enter the port if you choose to, right?
Okay,
This
okay.
Gulf port is half a day away, if that.
Okay. Do we? I'm just in character. Ty, do we need to stop at the port? Are we in need of supplies and stuff, or can we keep going?
Yes, we do. We're about to head into
Okay.
the longest leg of our trip, which is why we're going to hug the coastline down to the third port that we're going to. That way, in case we need to make an emergency stop, but it will be the longest leg of our trip, so we do need to supply up.
Okay, and Phelan's just kind of look at everyone or whoever's around. The message from the Enclave is very concerning. The East is very dangerous right now, like more than anything that we've heard because of the stuff going on with the Titans. Or what was the message exactly again?
Basically that. I think what Phelan would surmise is the East compared to where she originally started, right? You guys had been working on Sarsia, the Enclave. That's kind of like their main continent of operation. This southwesternmost continent. The fact that there was this other party that you encountered, the ones that called themselves the Emerald Stags or Green Stags or whatever it was, you assume they're the ones who are being referenced as having been decimated, because they were
Okay.
the only ones who were on that continent. You also have inside information to the Titan being released. The assumption is, at the very least,
Right.
it's where you just came from, You don't know how much further east or south or north it's gone.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like reiterate this concern. There's a Titan out. We don't know which Titan, right? Just a Titan.
I think you would know by name. Rakdos, the red skin Titan. Gratz is currently based on, and I'll give you this for free because I think Faline was the one who saw it originally. You saw the red light in the direction that you assumed to be Sarsia when you were at the previous island before you guys had like moved halfway across the world.
I think that was Leon that saw that.
I think both of you did.
I think
Oh,
we
was it? Okay.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a while. Like we're
Yeah,
going
this
back.
is-
It was a minute ago. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna kind of like reiterate that to the group. This Titan. Do I know what Titan he is? Like Titan Grandpa. Or Daddy,
this
whatever the
this
fuck.
is going to be. I think you guys kind of have all come to the conclusion that these two Titans, both of them Gratz and Rakdos, are not the full form of themselves, right? They are the aspect.
Right.
Dude haven't
But you know
shot
how
the-
like
Gratz was
You
Titan Daddy
know-
though.
Right.
okay, Gratz was like passion or something like that. Was it
Pleasure.
Yeah,
Pleasure. Do I know what this Titan is, or was I told, or
That's a good question. I think
Apollos, did you world build this?
Wrath,
Well,
make him wrath.
I have
Do
the
you want
answer
me
to
to
this.
roll?
The
Do you want
question
me
is,
to
would
roll?
Faline have any concept of it? I think the only one that would
course not.
kind of be Silwyn, because of your connection to the Arch Titan and having seen him now in this headship of an army. So you could make like an educated guess. I don't think anyone else really knows. Like there isn't like a religion
Okay.
check for this kind of thing because Kyrios has been kind of sheltered from most of it.
right? Okay. So we don't really know like what his deal is and what he enjoys, but it's just really
Yeah.
fucking dangerous. Yeah.
When he came out,
seen him.
he drank or breathed in the blood from the room, and was like, "I'm gonna kill everybody." So you're using your best guess. Destruction, wrath, maybe would be the closest.
Just complete death. It sounds like he
yeah.
decimated this whole like the emerald stags and stuff like.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna, I guess, kind of reiterate that. I guess, yeah, Tide. I think, yeah, you're right. We should resupply. We might also want to get more weapons or something. I don't know what we need against the Titan army.
It's a port, but we can look. And I don't know what they have there.
Sometimes there's thieves guilds and stuff, and maybe I can get some poisons or something. Came in handy the one time. They're just pricey.
I mean,
Plenty
it'll
gold.
take it'll take some time to resupply. So obviously, feel free to scrounge up whatever you can.
Let's try to not burn this one down, guys. All right.
Counterpoint, burn it down.
If you're looking to talk to Leon, he's under deck trying to see to the wounded, and if not, probably like just meditating or something. So if you're trying to direct like a
Okay.
not so subtle thing there, you're gonna have to go find him. All right.
We have a healer.
Okay.
You're not needed.
I'm going to make sure that all of this crew, like the entire crew, knows what we're all walking into, like the danger. Like I'll go to all the decks and inform everyone what the Enclave told me and how dangerous it is, where we're headed, just so everyone knows, because Faline does want everyone to know what we're walking into.
Someone
And
is
yes, we
engaging
have a
of the
healer,
very
but Leon's
normal
trying to learn.
behavior
Oh.
of just holding herself while you guys do all of this. You guys are having this conversation. She's just
Yeah.
rocking herself, very normal behavior, fetal position on the deck. Everything's fine.
Constitution saving throw.
Save and throw.
Why do you do this to me, Apollos? It's just me.
I'm
Nobody
responding
else.
to your RP.
Okay. All right. I'm responding to your
Or because
Classic
Timothy is
DM
presumably be
excuse.
nearby, so.
classic DM excuse.
To torture my favorite players. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have favorites.
Why isn't it working?
I'm
My
like a parent.
Constitution saving throw is not working. Apollos.
Parents
The
have
plug
favorites.
in
Parents
is
have
breaking.
favorites.
I'm pressing
Uh,
it and nothing is
We both know
happening.
that.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
Yeah. I has a +2.
Try reloading your pages.
Oh no, it's not
Okay.
working for me either.
See?
roll
What
it
did you
in, roll
do? Oh, no.
I now
Apollo-
wonder if
So
Ooh, that sucks for you, bro.
mm.
No,
if
I
she's
want
gonna
to do
do
a
it,
real.
she's gonna do it. Yeah. No, it
Okay,
looks
I
like the Beyond
refreshed.
20 thing isn't
I'm gonna do a
working.
test. I'm gonna do a test.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
gonna do a test.
It's your
Okay, I'm
choice.
working.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna roll.
It looks like
Okay,
it's just the con.
just the saving
Damn, another one.
throws.
Look at that, another one.
Mine is
Yeah,
not working. I
Just saving throws aren't working. Everything
Saving
else is
Wait, is
throws?
working.
that plus
I'm
2?
trying
It's
all my
not
Oh,
saving
God.
throws, and none of them are working.
Oh, okay, that one.
Yeah, okay,
Okay, I
that's
got a
that's
7.
fine.
Yeah.
You
It's
got a
just
7?
saving throws. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Woo! Thanks for not fucking me up this time.
It's not a high DC to not throw up from rocking on an ocean.
Failing sees that Sylvan is upset and rocking, and she doesn't care, and she moves to talk to everyone else.
All right, can Tinka peeks up and sees this. She's gonna use message, and she's gonna go, "They're coming,"
Oh god.
and then run away.
Give me a deception to see how good this random voice
Absolutely,
is.
with my +0.
And then, Jilly, what's your? I guess this would
She
be
should be able to. She should be able to roll insight. It's just the saving throw.
Yeah, contested insight.
What the? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Roll bad, please.
Roll bad, please.
Okay. 18, motherfucker!
You hear Tinka's voice in your head.
disagree.
you like very clearly hear Tinka's voice in your head,
Tells Tinka.
and like
She also knows she can respond.
right.
I don't know where that 8 came from.
Great.
That was an accident.
That was the roll you were supposed to use.
What? Oh.
You're 19. Seconds.
Okay, my 19 stands. I just clicked it a bunch of times and I feel like it was delayed. Thank you, my 19 stands. Okay, what's the result?
You hear Tinka's voice in your head say they're coming, but like you can very clearly tell it's Tinka.
You know it's Tinka is the idea.
So when slowly, like lifts herself up on her forearms from the fetal position, looks around. Do I see Tinka?
No, she ran.
I don't see Tinka. All right, someone looks around, doesn't see Tinka. Someone's eyes narrow. Do I see the rest of the group?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people
Shoot
above
the
there.
rest of the group a dirty look like they should know what's happening to me, even though they have no idea what's happening to me, and then back into the fetal position rocking.
All right, Phelan would have tried to make eye contact with you just to be a bitch.
Someone
when
would
she
have
walks
specifically
by
tried
you.
to avoid Faylee's eye contact.
Okay.
She
Um,
wants to, like,
refuses to
see
meet
that
her
she-
eyes, like she's looking everywhere but her eye. For some reason, my fingernails are increasingly interesting in this moment as she passes by. Increasingly interesting.
seeing the look in her eyes, Leon's gonna go over and kind of like sit down beside her, like like I don't know, like whatever's appropriate here, like maybe like knees touching or like arm on the shoulder or something, like whatever seems appropriate. And like he's just gonna say like a prayer around her.
Does Apollos? Why is he praying around me?
I-
You know how I feel about prayer.
That's gonna be on him. What? Like he's
Apollo!
a servant of the Lord Tetris.
No! No!
Are you using any kind of spell or anything like that, or is it just the action of prayer?
One sec. Yeah, no spell, just praying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Sylvan, roll for me. Let's call this a wisdom saving throw. Because I think like you recognize, and it's a low DC. You just need above a 5.
Wisdom. I
It's
don't have
just-
much
it's
of
just
that.
flat for you. So if you want to roll just a D20, you can.
Oh, right, just a d20. Okay, yeah, all right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And poggers!
Nice.
Yeah, so I think like there's a part of you that has like a little bit of a touch of fear because you know what happens around like the radiance, but you recognize that this is not harmful.
And Leon will just kind of reiterate, like, I'm here for you, Sylvan. I brought you back. I'm not gonna let you falter. We're in this together.
Someone's gonna slowly like look up at Leon from beneath her eyelashes, you know, that kind of like hooded lash look, you know what I'm talking about? Like not raising her head all the way and like looks up at him. Did you bring me back? And she's gonna lower her head again and like start rocking herself slowly.
Well, I mean, I did pray to Kyrios, or to, sorry, fuck,
Tetras.
Tetris. Thank you. I did pray to Tetris.
Owen flinches at Tetris's name.
It was his will that you came back.
Huh. Are you sure it was Tetris?
As far as I
Like,
know.
how positive are you?
When you collapsed, I reached out. I did a prayer. I used used a coin that was I don't know. I got it in a dream. It seemed to make my wish come true. My wish was to bring you back. Tetris's will brought you back to us.
Sylvan, make a religion check.
Me or
Sylvan, Jilly.
Okay.
You have a +2, so if you just roll another, I guess you could actually do it through this time.
The
Yeah.
check will
yeah.
work.
I don't
Yeah,
know how I
just the
rolled
saving
twice.
Yeah, that's-
It's just
that's fine.
happening. I'm gonna take the 19.
I'm gonna
Once
say
again.
beyond 20 is acting wonky. So
Yeah,
And is
it
acting wonky. Every throw's with an advantage. Hey.
or
Hell
disadvantage.
yeah, or disadvantage, depending how you look at
Or
it.
disadvantage, depending.
Well, but it's not adding the +2, so you should just count the.
It did for the first
yeah,
one.
it did.
Yeah,
Not the
just
second
count
one.
that.
Yeah.
When's the last time someone looked in a mirror?
Not recently.
Has she looked in a mirror since she returned from death?
Yes, she has.
Yeah, I think I showed her her.
Yeah,
like,
thanks so
reflection.
much for that,
Yeah.
Bailey. That was so lovely. Thank you so much. You're looking so when BT Dubs should have a look. You're looking kind of ratchet, my girlie. You're looking real bad today.
There's something really unique about your traits, particularly your eye color. One of them is
My Christmas eyes.
your Christmas eyes. Yeah, you have one emerald green, like deep, beautiful emerald green, and then you have one that is this kind of crimson, glowing red. With a 19, you start to question the hold that this Arch Titan has, this Prime Titan. Almost, I think, even though there's a part of you that is still dead, or you think is dead, there's a part of you that also still seems to be alive. Part of your old self.
You. Sorry.
The sneezes or cheers.
Sneezes. Oh, a double sneeze. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What'd you say? I got distracted by my sneeze.
Though there's a part of you that seems dead, there is also very much a part of you that is still living. I think there's something unique in like this moment where you're thinking about like, was it Tetris that brought me back? Was it this prayer and spell? And it your eyes come to mind with this religion check, and you think, well, if the Prime Titan had full hold, wouldn't both my eyes be red? Wouldn't I be fully
Oh.
submitted?
Oh, maybe it was Tetris.
It was with Tetris's will that we brought you back, and I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
Someone's gonna rest her head on Leon's shoulder and finally let herself cry.
Leon will comfort her, but he'll look really like awkward, like you, well, not like you, but like crying girl. What do I do? But he'll just like still like kind of like put his hands around her and like pat her back and comfort her.
There.
You see Brynwyn the bugbear in the background, kind of like he's got his arms up by his face, like he's very happy to see it, and he smiles.
Aww. Someone does not notice the bugbear though. She still cries. She's just crying. Just crying next to her radiant friend who occasionally whistles pain at her. Poor Sylvan, she needed this moment. Can we go see my mom yet?
I think we have a few tasks. Seeing your mother is definitely up there. I think we also need to warn them about what we told the pirates.
Yeah.
We have a few other things to do. We gotta save Viz, and there's these titans that we gotta,
They are
kinda
related.
let them out. We gotta
tasks are
put them
related.
back.
The tasks
Mhm.
are related.
Hmm. Certainly they are. But I think Viz is still the priority right now, unfortunately.
Leon, give me an
Baleen, though,
insight.
does bring up a
on-
good point.
Give me an insight real quick on when she says they're related, because
Oh,
you don't know what that means.
oh, okay.
I think. Are you trying to be
Oh, I rolled
deceptive
right, sorry.
now, Jelly or Dylan?
No. I'm not trying to be deceptive. I'm trying to say that the tasks are simply related. I'm not trying to give anything away, but I'm not trying to say too much. I'm just simply saying my task of going to my homeland and things with the Titans related.
Let's call this a deception for the sake of like what it is.
Roll.
But
Roll.
roll it at disadvantage.
Why do you like this?
Well, because you're not intentionally trying to deceive.
Oh, bad.
It's just he might just think
Oh,
that it's like
I would have been
a-
fine. I could have been a contender.
I mean, even with your
Yeah.
first one. Yeah.
It's just a matter of him thinking something's up. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Leon, though, like, because it's meter beat.
Yep.
I think in this moment, probably like the comment is striking, but you don't really know why. Probably the first time you really paid
Specifically the comment about like they're being related,
They're
right?
related, yeah.
They are related.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean they're related?
So when shakes her head, she will say no more.
Okay, well, you don't have to share now, but like I said, I'm here for you, Sylvan, and I didn't bring you back just to abandon you. I will see this to the end.
Someone's eyes look troubled, like she wants to believe Leon, but she can't believe it herself. I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, like we'll definitely work towards it. Tetris has he works in mysterious ways. It's not always very obvious what's happening, but his will guides my actions, and he wouldn't have let me bring you back if that wasn't his plan.
Right. Well, Jelly's gone to Morse code.
Jillian Morse coding it.
Sorry. I think someone's just kind of retreating in herself. She wants to believe in Tetris, but and to believe that there's a god that can help her, but she feels like beyond God's redemption right now, right? She doesn't feel like she's thinking about fucking Arc Titan and
Arc
what
Titan,
he
yeah.
said to her about she was there to cut her chains or tighten them, and what she said, and if it was too late to take it back, if there's some way around it,
Hmm. Okay.
some loophole.
Does she act on that thought, or is it just a thought she has?
It's a thought she has. I'm gonna say it like it's a thought she has, and her face probably looks like she wants to tell Leon something, but she can't. Like she's scared to. Um. She's gonna pat Leon's shoulder, look him in the eyes, opens up her mouth, closes it again, looks back down.
We don't have to solve this whole thing today. We're about to make landfall. Let's just prepare for what's ahead.
Okay. Yes, we have a long journey ahead of us. Someone's gonna get up, dust herself off.
Leon's gonna let her go, and then as she's kind of leaving, he's just gonna do like a sign to Tetris, like a little solo prayer himself.
Holy symbol
just to
again.
bless her.
you do like the Catholic
Sign of the cross.
Sign of the
Yeah,
cross across the
exactly.
chest.
Yeah.
The sign of the cross. Exactly.
And then you
that,
kiss
yes.
your fingers and like hold them up in the air like they do on
Not that. Not that. Not that. no.
Hunger Games.
right.
Hell yes.
Yeah. And then he's gonna go back down before they dock. He's gonna go back down like under deck and check on Viz and the doctor and the red-headed elf whose name escapes me. Something with a C.
Callista.
Callista, and just kind of provide whatever help he can down there.
Feeling's gonna like just kind of nonchalantly walk around and see how Biz is doing.
Yeah.
Holy crap! This is a small room that's gonna be hella crowded.
Well, so
She's
so
just standing
something
outside the door, like kind of like peeking in, seeing how he's doing.
I'll say let's resolve what you rolled last week, Bridget. Because
Okay.
we didn't do anything with it, but I think it would have been overnight and into this morning that you could resolve it if you wanted to.
Oh, what am I rolling? Just straight 20
You don't need to roll because you succeeded at the end of last game.
for the lock-in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So probably before everyone gets there, when there's a quiet moment, Tinka will pull Viz aside and say, I've been working on something. I want to see if it makes you feel any different. It's supposed to keep you healthier. So she's going to put that on him. How do you feel?
I feel the same. What is this?
Well, it's a pocket watch that I turned into a locket, but it can hold spells. Watch. And she's going to try and transfer one of her healing spells into the next.
Okay. Just mark off a spell slot. You don't have to do anything. As soon as you cast, you almost notice like a visual, like I don't know, there's a great way to describe it. A light go from Tinka's hands where she's casting this, and it gets consumed by the locket, almost entirely wrapped up inside the locket. It begins to glow kind of softly.
Okay, I would like to say that right when that was happening was when Leon made it to the room. I would like him to see that if
Okay.
possible.
Sure.
Sorry, what's he seeing? My bad, I was...
Seeing Tinka cast a spell into the necklace Viz is wearing. And then Viz feeling better.
Oh. Okay, Leon wonders what just happened? What? Tinka's... Viz, I mean, he appears to be looking better. What did you just do?
Wait, I want you to try and cast one of your healing spells into this locket.
Um, just
Trust me.
like just like a
Yeah,
normal
yeah,
one, or
yeah, just whatever you can spare.
oh well, I mean it's Viz. I can spare a lot.
Well,
Uh,
then you use a lot. Whatever we put in there, you should be able to siphon from that periodic.
Tinka, or Bridget, what did you, like, what level spell did you say you cast?
I can only do a level 1 because it's an artificer spell, not a wizard spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think Tinka would also make that known to Val or to Leon because, yeah, she's only able to do healing spells because of her. He would know that. I think he would know that wizards can heal.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for here, Tinka, but if there's one thing I've learned, it's that, let's start with some moderation. So Leon will just cast like a cure wounds
Okay.
to start out with, see what happens.
Oh, do you want me to roll to see how many
No,
points
no,
the
no.
first
It's
one would have?
so the way this works is much like a ring of spell storing. Basically, when you cast it, it takes that whatever level you cast it at to be cast later. It basically is holding the spell, whatever it is, up to 5 levels of spell. Which I think you would be able to kind of like describe in character. Like, it can only hold so much magical energy. It's not like a super powerful item. It's a unique item that you've been working on for the last couple weeks.
Can we just talk about how beautiful this art is for 1 second? Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so good. Sorry. I'm literally, I just love how like good the light looks and just, I'm quiet now.
What?
Failing's just gonna kind of like be in the hallway, like, are you able to take more spells? Like, I can give you one of mine, healing one as well.
How many do we get? Does she know how many she can fit in it?
So up to 5 spell slots. Basically, it's like if you want to do 5 1-level spells, you can do that. You can do 3 and a 2, 2 2s and a 1. It's like any number up to 5 slots.
Because I can cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level to give to the
Yeah, if you want to, we'll take anything that we can get. We're kind of in trial and error to see if this works, but it seems like it's doing okay so far.
Okay, it's not going to the roll 20, but I cast
That's
so.
fine. Yeah, as long as we're just like marking off the spell slots. Yeah, so you cast and same kind of thing. This light leaves just Phaling's hands and kind of drifts into the locket, and it just seems to kind of like consume it and stays with this like pure white kind of glowing light as he's wearing it. And though it doesn't necessarily like transfer to him, he has this feeling as like you're sitting there. It requires attunement, so he's gonna have to like actually sit with it for a minute. But I think as you describe kind of what it's supposed to do, he gathers that like maybe this will help him be more mobile, right? The whole reason he's kind of been like stuck to this sick bed for a while and not really going out anywhere, even though he's in better condition than Callista, is because he's afraid or has been afraid of like what happens if you're not around or something like that like he gets hit by something or suddenly the toxin starts to bleed up more. And so as he's sitting with it, you kind of gather that like he kind of seems to have like this sense of comfort come across his face. Like everybody can kind of see it. He's like not hiding it, but like the ability to self-cast healing spells. If things get bad, the job that you guys have been doing every morning to like keep him and Callista alive, now he can do at will. Makes him kind of get up and start walking around more comfortably.
Oh, good. Is there still going to be like a evening sleep before the next one to give him time to attune to the locket, or are we? Like,
he only needs an hour. So
okay.
he'll probably
How
like.
How far away from the port are we?
A couple hours. Like he'll have time before before you guys make landfall. Yeah. So he once he kind of gets a grasp on what it is, he says, "I think this is amazing. Did not know you could do this kind of. I don't know what to call it. Artificing, perhaps. Did you learn from the twins?
I picked up some from them, but I think I found a book. Is that how this happened? I found a book.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've
you
been
found a
reading.
book that didn't curse you, did you? Huh?
Oh,
Sorry,
I
I'm fine.
heard
I'm
some
cool, I
screaming.
promise.
It wasn't
I'm
a
fine.
magical book. It was just Artificers for Dummies, and it really helped me see the way.
Yeah, you
Apollos.
found a book in the Fey library, actually. If I recall, that was the location, there was like an artificer room that she went and found.
Oh, don't I have a book that's written in Sylvan or something?
You do.
I still haven't
Yeah,
read.
you have a history of parts of the Fey as well that you found in the library there as well.
I will just mention that too. Tika.
I call
Like,
it
I
Toon's
have.
library just
'cause
to
I forgot about-
remember the character. But anyway.
Oh, right, Toon, yeah. I forgot I had this book too, but I don't know if this comes in useful at all. But I have a Fae book as well. If there's any info in it that you need to help him, Tinka.
Tinka's gonna open the book, look at it, and go, "I don't speak this."
Yeah, I can read it to you. Okay.
Tinka suddenly learns comprehend languages.
No. Tinka's just gonna be like, "I'll sit with that later."
No, maybe getting comprehend languages as a spell so I could read every book was a bad idea in retrospect. In
She's gonna send a
retrospect-
message to Sylvan. "Hey, idiot, come read this book."
Well, I can read it to you. Like.
Oh, never mind. Found someone else.
Also, Sylvan, you can read it too without your spell. Like it's written in Sylvan. It's her language.
She's
Wait,
not
is
in
it
here, I
still
was
in one of
sending
my
message.
languages? I feel like
Yeah.
it is.
It's
I
like
know
an
it.
elf language. It's an
I don't
elf
know, is
language.
it?
Yeah.
I feel
I
like I,
think
didn't
you
even
still have
pick
to
one of my
choose it.
languages.
Yeah,
I
I
think I
think-
still have a language to choose.
Did you not choose
Common,
elf?
Common Elvish and Primordial, and Sylvan is technically a separate language.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't.
I guess
I
it's
think I have a-
Fae,
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Never mind, it's
not
whatever.
got
You made it-
excited,
You made it
and
to
then-
whoever needs it being read to them. It's fine.
Hope stashed on the Rock of Despair. Back to looking depressed. No books to read.
Okay. So that was fun. That was really fun. I have more planned, Jilly. Don't you worry.
No. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the
Um,
session was grief Jilly for being
Oh,
on
yeah.
time for a change.
This is the first time we've RP'd together in over a month. Maybe
you want to make
two.
up for lost time?
So,
Okay, all right, that's fine.
absolute-
That's fine. Go ahead, Bridget. I can take
so
it.
after this, next chapter, Viz, do you want to try getting up and walking around? Do you think you can handle it?
I would love that. If it is okay, I would like to go to the top deck. It's been a while since I've breathed fresh
Absolutely.
air.
Yeah, there's a lot of people for you to actually meet now.
I've heard voices.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of work ahead of me, it seems.
You do, a lot of people. So we'll start slow, and you just let me know when you need to rest.
Sounds good. Thank you, Tinka. This is
Mhm.
quite a gift. Perhaps I should sit with it for a while just to make sure. But then we'll head up.
Tinka's gonna open the locket and show him that she carved in a little heart, and say, "My heart's always with you."
This
Oh,
is
aw.
lovely. You kind of see like a little bit of a tear well up in his eye, and then he closes it. Do you mind if I take just a few moments for myself? I come find you in a little bit.
Yeah. All the time you need. So Tinka's gonna walk away and find Sylvan sitting there depressed.
In the fetal position.
Yeah, and she's gonna, oh gosh, she's gonna cast disguise self to make herself look exactly like Sylvan.
Okay. All right.
So just slightly smaller Sylvan. But
Knock
now
off
it,
the
it
spell
so
slot.
that also solves the mirror thing because now she can see herself.
Is disguise self a cantrip or first level spell?
First level spell.
Mark it off.
I did. I just did.
Okay, good.
I try to push her off the ship.
Wow.
Okay, roll athletics.
I was trying to do. Okay, that's fine. Let's roll that
and
Do I
out.
then-
have time to cast Misty Step?
For sure, yeah. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I will cast Misty Step and appear behind
Why?
her.
Why is it ruling everything like
It's just
stupid?
I reloaded my D&D Beyond sheet, clicked on features and traits, and it seemed to fix the bugginess
Okay, I'll
I
just
was
do it one more
having. So
time.
try that.
I'll try.
But click on features and traits after you reload it.
Okay.
And sometimes if you've like leveled up recently or something, sometimes it doesn't like load that shit right away. So just
Okay.
I don't
I
know.
think it's fixed now.
Yeah, I think D&D Beyond just was having a hiccup.
Plugins just having problems.
It needed a moment.
Okay, I'm
Happens
just
for all.
gonna to test. I pressed it once. Great. Perfect.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, you go to shove, and Tinka, you actually haven't seen this from Tinka. You've seen it from Anna before. She just kind of like dissipates into mist, and then appears like 15 other feet on the deck, like further away.
Feeling grabs her rope just in case one of them knocks the other one off the ship. And she's just watching them.
Prepared. Yeah, these are pretty rough seas.
Yeah,
God,
she's just
double
like,
cheese.
these two are gonna kill one another. Like,
if it's Sylvan though, maybe she just puts the rope away.
well, she made a decision about Sylvan for now. She has decided something. She's decided about every person in the crew, but
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I told you
Okay.
there are secrets. Everyone's got secrets.
All right. I'm not
Everyone
nervous
knows
at
they are
all.
secret
This is
now.
totally fine and normal as expected, and there are no problems with this. Awesome.
Alright, can I do a performance check for Tinka to mock Solon?
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible. But
Oh.
that's perfect. It's the SpongeBob.
I'm about to,
mocking me.
I'm about to friendly fire. You tried to perform. I swear to God. Wait, where did I put this? Where did I put my character
Do
sheet?
it. Do it. What's gonna stop you?
I want to vicious mockery you.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Is that what you
you
call?
know, we're only.
Is that what you
I'm
call
saying
an
in
insult?
character. Feeling's gonna say, you know,
Oh, a DC. Okay.
we're
wisdom
only a
thing
couple
there.
of hours away from this dock. You might not want to be hurting one another.
But, so here's the thing. Tinka also has advantage on wisdom saves, correct? Because it's a magical effect.
against And it's a +5, but it's not letting me roll, so I'm gonna just do 2 straight 20.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Nat 20.
All right.
But you still take half
Alright.
damage.
So
So, take
amazing.
what, 1?
You took 1 damage, rounded down.
I'm just gonna blow all my spell slots real quick.
We're only a couple hours away from the dock. We don't know what's there, guys. Be careful.
So you said that elves have resistance to charm, right? Not that they can't be charmed.
I think
They
some of
can't
them
be
are
charmed.
immune. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh wait,
yeah.
she's half elf. You
Yeah,
can
she
charm
has
her.
Right.
she has advantage
yeah,
on it.
you can charm
I'm
her.
a hollow
Yeah.
one, as a matter of fact. Okay.
Can hollows
What does
be
that mean?
charmed?
That means
Uh,
something different and weird. I don't know. We put it in the fucking
Okay.
Discord for like Apollos' thing.
Yeah,
Where'd you
it-
put my hollow one shit? Is it in there?
I actually updated I created an entirely new.
Oh, you actually
race
did?
for it, yeah.
Did you fix it for me?
I did. Yeah, so
Too?
all of your stats
Thank
are.
you. Wow.
Okay,
So I don't have
elves
to do
have
any work. Incredible.
advantage against being charmed magically, so they would roll advantage against
Yeah.
the spell.
So yeah, you still get to keep that Fey ancestry trait, so you do have advantage, if that's the case.
Well, no, she never had it to begin with because she was a half elf. The half elves don't get it.
But I'm not a half elf anymore.
No, originally you were. You never
Yeah, right,
started
right,
with
right,
the
right,
trait.
right. Yeah.
Confused.
Doesn't matter. She has advantage if she's going to do something. it's
Okay,
part of the
alright.
current stat.
It doesn't matter. The point is that we want to fuck up Sylvan, so we will. Okay, thanks, Apollos.
I'm on your side now.
You're not on my side.
I
Well,
made your entire
me
new
ugly.
character race.
Okay, all right, never mind. I'm
You
sorry.
got a
I take it
special
back. I'm
treatment.
being
Hush.
ungrateful. I'm being ungrateful.
You
Apollos
got a
and I are
special
bickering.
book. You got a special race. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Well, you lost the book, but I mean, you had
I
it for a
lost the
while.
book.
Regardless, you got tons of special
You know how much you just
attention.
bring up the
quit-
book like this?
quit
You know how much
whining.
we love the book, and we don't have the book anymore.
I know.
Yeah,
you're like
someone
the
very
fucking-
dangerous has the book currently.
You're like Schmeagol with that damn book.
My precious. uh,
I can't do a Smeagol voice. I'm not cool enough.
Yeah.
I don't.
same.
I just can't.
My throat doesn't want to do it.
When I was younger. When I was young.
So,
I'm unafraid.
I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna go.
That's
with,
it.
like,
You're just
the,
gonna.
the hands
Okay.
in the ears. You did 1 hit point. You're not impressed.
Tink is on the verge of pissing off the dumbest possible people to piss off. So, continue sailing south. It is cold, tide. As captain, and as one who has sailed these kinds of waters before, you know that like y'all aren't really super equipped to try and take on ice. If that's something that you end up encountering, this ship isn't made for like ice breaking. It's possible you could outfit it with something that would allow that to happen, but more importantly, most of the crew doesn't have winter weather clothing, and it's midwinter. I mean, it's cold. So something you for sure need to supply on is cold supplies, things that will, because it's gonna
Oh,
just continue
no.
to get colder.
Okay.
As the day progresses, you round some of the more southern, well, I guess that would be the northern-ish peninsulas heading further south, and you can see a large outcropping of the coast, and it's the Gulf. And navigating these waters is quite difficult, as the Gulf isn't just home to like the shoals and shallow rocks and kind of like craggy things that you see in this depiction. It's also almost a ship graveyard. There are remnants of lost ships that ran aground and were moored here and have crashed on the jagged rocks, and so at low tide you can see the fullness of the destruction, where just like heaps of ships are visible, the pieces that haven't rotted away. But at high tide, it's a little treacherous. You have to navigate through, but at high tide, it's enough that it's not like life and death. It takes a couple hours to really get to the place in the Gulf where you could make entry. Let's drop you guys on the Gulf map. Picture, not map.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
This
it's
looks
great.
dangerous.
You roll for me a. You have such high natural perception. I'd like roll for me a perception to see if it's better than what your passive is. Tide.
Okay. Well, +7. Oh,
It's pretty good. Yeah.
You
So
might need to reload your. Everyone might
Yeah.
need to reload their D&D Beyond and then click on features and traits because it's double rolling.
is it still happening? I did get a
Yeah.
notification that it it
I
got
still had to
updated.
reload after I got the notification, so let me try that.
Yeah. Just everyone will probably want to do that.
Testing.
There you
I'm
go,
a sing-
fixed.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
good
single.
now. You're
I'm
fixed
a single.
now.
Yeah, fixed.
cool.
Sick.
So with your like intentional perception of a 16, we'll take that first one.
How does that work, by the way?
So like passive perception is going to be more designed for just like I am generally aware of what's going out, where intentional perception is like I'm beginning to seek out this landscape. So a high passive of like 17, you might not acknowledge the fact that there's a bear in the woods. With a 15 actual perception, you might actually see it. It's just because like there are stealth things that can go into play if there are other, I don't know, behind the scenes stuff going on. But in this case, because you're like intentionally looking, you're gonna have more information than with what your passive would have given you of 17.
Oh, I always thought it was like you can roll perception if you want, but it can never go below 17. Like that's what I
Yeah,
thought it was.
I mean
Yeah,
it's a little.
Passive is like standing around and sort of like you're talking to someone and you notice a dog run past you, like because you have that perception to notice, but you weren't seeking out a dog. It's
Right,
Just, it's just like one of those
exactly.
things. Like
It's not
Yeah.
helpful for traps.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
you're actively doing your job or talking to someone, and you notice a squirrel, like just because your perception's high.
Good
Yeah.
world.
Today I learned.
I would say, however, with like a passive perception, you would notice there's something weird about the wall that you can then roll perception on to say like, oh, there's a weird wall here. It's because it's a fake door. Where like,
Oh, and then we find a bunch of treasure.
Right,
that's supposed
exactly.
to be end game
yeah.
treasure.
Yeah, you have to still roll
Yeah.
to figure out what's
it's like,
weird
do,
about
do you
it.
do an
Yeah,
investigation or perception? Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I'll find the treasure. I'll choose to get that.
Perf. So when you get up to this area, you notice that like the time of day, you can see some of these ships. It's clearly not fully high tide, but you gather that you're on the reverse side of low tide, so it's like getting higher. But it's also kind of towards midday now, and when high tide fully gets here, it will likely be dark. Like the full scale of being able to travel in this, you might not have like the ideal light of a midday. Even still, in this somewhat kind of rising tide, you do see like the mastheads, the rotting mastheads, and broken pieces of hull, and some of these higher rocks along the cliff edge. And you do even kind of still see the number of ships, not just in the foreground, but like vastly in this gulf. They're everywhere. You could probably surmise that there's like 100 or more that you can see, which means under the water there's probably even more. No telling exactly how many, but a lot. You also know that you can only enter the Gulf at high tide, and even then it is a little treacherous, like I was saying a little bit ago. And it's one way in and one way out. It's kind of like a I don't know, singular throughput.
Can I like get up in the bird's nest or something and like help him navigate this
absolutely.
as well? Like be a help to whatever rolls he rolls
For
to
sure.
get through all this crap.
Ted, if you would do one more check for him, let's do a history check. DC here is 15.
Ooh.
Love it. Yeah, you've sailed here before, right? Like you've come to these coasts previously. It's been a while, but you kind of know the path. You remember the path, even though you weren't necessarily a navigator. In like your previous roles that you've been here, you have like really good awareness of what that pathing would look like. So you know high tide will be later tonight. And based on like the last few nights of sailing, you know the moon should be out and it should be bright, so you'll probably be able to go through. It should be almost nearly a full moon, and probably any day, whether it's tonight or sometime in the near future. And you could sail by night with lesser risk than if it was completely dark outside. That said, you also know that like it's still going to be riskier to sail at night than it would be during the day. So you kind of have two options. With Valen's help and the rest of the crew, navigate the treacherous waters, or wait it out until the morning tide, which would be, I don't know,
Okay,
18 hours from now.
I have dark vision. Can I see through some of this crap? How dark is it going to be? Would it help at all that I have dark vision?
You would be able to see basically anything that's on the surface. I don't know that you would get like too much depth, because you're seeing everything in gray and like black and white. Grayscale.
Yeah, it'd be black and white, yeah.
So it's going to be, I'll say like, yes, it's helpful. It'll give him advantage on like anything that would be like particularly questionable. But if there's like anything super deep or like just under the surface that's like out of your vision range, it would be hard to say.
Right. Okay.
How high is like the tallest thing pointing out of the water?
20 feet above the deck of the ship at its current rate. But you also know the last time you came through here, none of the rocks were visible at high tide. It's very high.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think outside the box.
How full is the moon?
Like at least 3/4 to almost full.
Still pretty bright. And it's riskier to go when it's low tide, and low tide is during the day, is what you said, right?
So there's 2 tide cycles during the day. There's like a morning version and a night version of high and low tide. So you'll be able to like there's a high tide that will happen in the dark, and then there's a high tide that will happen in the light, kind of mid morning or earlier morning.
Oh,
So
okay.
you really do have both options. It's like navigate at night, a little higher DC to try and to get through everything without crashing, or wait 18 hours, kind of post up. Your call.
Okay. Well, they did fuck around and use a bunch of their spell slots. If that helps you.
We should
make a
sleep.
decision at all tied.
Let's sleep.
They were playing jokes on each other and went through a bunch of spell slots.
Yeah, speaking
Yeah.
of spell slots, I was thinking, oops, I didn't mean to cast that. I was thinking
Oh, nice.
riding a tidal wave.
Uh-huh.
My,
I love that.
it didn't post, did it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
did.
posted tidal wave. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
twice.
Didn't
No,
didn't
no,
post
but-
the
and-
data for it, but
like
I know
the.
And now I
oh,
clicked the
there
right
it is.
button.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean that would definitely raise you pretty high.
10 feet high, right? 10 feet higher.
Yeah. Well,
So
we'll
that-
do it this way, because like you said, right now, like mechanically speaking, out of character, right? Right
Mhm.
now, it'll be like a series of dexterity checks or something to navigate, right?
Could he roll that if we hit something, like in reaction? Because it only goes up to 30 feet, right? Could he do something like save this as a reaction if we hit something to like lift the ship up?
Yeah, sure, I'll allow that.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
like,
it's a
barrel
wave.
roll.
It's a wave that goes along. So what I was gonna propose was, I cast this and get advantage on those dexterity checks
Yeah,
that I would
sure.
be making otherwise.
Absolutely.
You're gonna get advantage anyway, I think, with my help.
You'll
right? 'Cause
you'll get
help.
advantage on the dexterity stuff for this. It'll be like there's like the
Sick.
survival component you'll also get advantage on because feeling will be given. Well, I'll let either one of
okay.
you kind of roll it. There's like the I need to be able to see, and then there's I need to be able to steer. Those 2 elements.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
So this gives you advantage on both.
Okay.
I think your survival is
lock that
higher
in.
than mine, so I'll just let you roll advantage and say I'm helping.
Just tell me what to roll, and we'll do it. We're doing it now.
Yeah. Cool. So let's do one of each, one survival, and then one we'll call it athletics.
While he's rolling that, Timothy is also going to be manning his station just in case repairs are going to be needed.
Yeah, good call.
Do advantage on all yours.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's the
Dope.
15. Is there a way to just automatically hit advantage?
When you right click the thing, I
Um,
think it lets you
Oh, does it? Oh.
choose advantage or not. Right click on that number.
No, it doesn't let me do that. It's like
Try right clicking on the actual dice.
I think roll 20 lets you do it.
yeah, roll. I know you
but
can roll 20.
I don't
but
think
Oh, that's
D&D
fine. Yeah, I
Beyond
thought you
lets you
were
do
rolling.
it.
that's okay. I'll
I
just.
can
hit
do it in
this.
D&D Beyond.
Well, they're both 15,
Cool. Yeah.
which was you said the DC, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, maybe
So
not.
so pretty successfully you conjure this tidal wave and you see the waters like below the ship rise up, and it's kind of like just enough to rise like the whole ship up, but you know the ship is like 100 feet long, so you're like raising the middle of the ship, and then the ship is like kind of like tilting forward to sail along. With your athletics, absolutely you and probably would say like Anna can help as well from like a strength perspective if need be, for the RP of it. Collectively you guys are able to kind of navigate past this first jagged kind of
Yeah.
outcropping.
But I figure it's still a tidal wave, right? So it's pushing along.
Exactly.
While it's going. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. There's 2 more of these. Roll for me another survival and another athletics, just to see can I spot where they are. Okay.
Ooh.
Can I? Well, while this is going on, can I have like something prepared for Leon?
Sure.
So as a first mate, he has the rally ability, right?
Right. Okay.
So-
Ooh.
As an action on my turn, I can choose a crew member other than myself within 60 feet who can hear me. Creature gains advantage on the next attack roll, skill check, or saving throw. So, like, if there's like a really dangerous looking situation, I want to rally Tide for his next saving throw. Or
What
skill
I'll
check.
say is, even though technically advantage doesn't stack, I'm gonna let it stack for one of your things here, whether you want it to be survival or athletics, because that's a really good usage of that. Ugh.
Well.
So with this kind of like second leg in through the Gulf, you're able to kind of see where they are. The rocks aren't like super hidden, but like with the tidal wave lifting, you lose sight of where they are, and you swing the mast or the wheel. I forgot the ship term for it. You swing the wheel, and you just barely clip the side of one of these rocks. I need everybody to roll for me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What if I'm in a hammock?
At
Okay, saving
disadvantage.
throws still aren't working.
Oh, at disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to stay in the hammock or not fall flat on your face.
Yeah.
My saving throws still.
Yeah,
don't
just
work.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
why
yeah.
your saving throws. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. Rolled mine.
Are we rolling something? Sorry.
Save,
Dexterity
dex
save.
saving. You gotta roll it manually.
Mine's
it
a
against
plus
magic?
2 on this,
No,
so
it's
mine's
not.
actually a 21.
Perfect.
One of mine.
Nice.
Dex +5. Poggers.
19.
Nice.
Dope.
Wait, I fucked up. Okay, well, that works.
Can I like yell out to like the bugbear to go check for any leaks and stuff?
Yeah.
down below?
Yeah.
And Himothy, since you're kind of like in that carpentry role, or
Natural 20. Oh my
Uh,
god.
Oh
I know,
yeah,
right?
could you go help them?
Himothy, you actually catch yourself so perfectly braced and happen to be kind of in the position where you saw it, and so you can run down pretty quickly and see what the damage looks like if you want to, as this is happening. I'll say
Yeah,
with a
I'm
nat
definitely going
20.
to do that.
Give me let's call this just an investigation, because you're like looking for anything that might be like hull damage.
I'm going to have to update my other thing, but that rolled twice for
Cool.
some reason.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You don't really pick out anything that like looks particularly damaged. You see like a little bit of water coming in through the left side of the ship. You can't really pinpoint exactly where it is. It doesn't look like there's like a big hole or anything. It just looks like there's a little bit of leak.
Then I think I'll just
Does
try and
Tinka's
just patch it
mending
quickly if I'm
spell?
able to see it, or
Yeah,
Can
we
her
can do
mending
that.
spell help Himothy?
But Tinka doesn't know unless he tells him.
Right.
Also, mending is like limited to what, 5 foot or less.
Yeah,
And it's
is
like
it
a
bigger
small
than that?
tear. It's
That
not like a big
depends.
hole.
Yeah, depends
it's
on
like big. Oh,
what the
okay.
damage looks like. My current assessment is based on the investigation. You really can't tell. It may be a small leak. You probably need to give it more of a once over when you guys are like at port.
Okay.
yeah, then I'll just report back up top and just let people know, hey, we got a little bit of water coming in. Just heads up.
Cool.
Okay, keep an eye down there while we're traversing the rest, just in case.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, if he says that, absolutely you can do an investigation as well.
And go grab Tinka.
Okey-doke.
In case it's a
Perfect.
small area and she can mend it.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
you.
Tinka would still be on the deck, the top floor. Because
Right,
she's waiting for Viz, and she's
should
dressed
probably
up
go
as
downstairs and rest Viz.
Solon still.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you see a little Silwyn and a regular Silwyn.
right. There's two Solons.
Well, someone would probably try to go look if she can start bailing if there's a leak somewhere like
Okay.
to bail water.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Right,
like
now
you've
there's
taken
two
on.
Silwyns.
Yeah, there's.
I gotta kill two of them. I gotta kill two of them
What do you
now.
mean kill? What do you mean kill? Why is
Please
the party
still win, I'm
trying to
kill win.
murder me?
I am not trying to kill you. Jeez.
Not everyone's
Okay.
trying to kill you.
Why is
trying
half the
to
party
save you.
trying to kill me? All I did was read a book. You guys
Listen.
just don't like women reading. They start thinking. They start getting ideas.
You threw a bomb on my people's ship and killed them all. All right.
True.
I
have
did
a-
not
You did.
throw a.
You
I
did.
did throw that bomb. I did
Yeah.
You
throw
did
that
throw
bomb.
that bomb.
To be fair, they were going to kill us and the dragons.
Doesn't
and
matter.
You also
your
don't know that.
family.
A
I would do
lot
it
of
again.
assumptions were
Yeah,
made.
and you don't know that that's what they were gonna do. A
They
lot of
fired
assumptions
nets
were
at
made.
you.
I
She was
tried to
following
persuade
orders.
instead of
I was
intimidate.
just
I know.
following orders.
Tiny Sylvan
Doesn't
goes
matter.
over to regular Sylvan and says, "Yeah, they were gonna kill the dragons. We don't let that happen."
uh, cool.
Tinka remembering that she's on Sylwan's side.
Yeah,
Son.
that's right, Tinka. Remember?
Well, we're not
Remember to help?
arguing this in character.
I absolutely
argument did
wish that's
happen
what
in
happened.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tiny Sylvan says, yeah, she threw that bomb of her own accord and with no influence whatsoever.
Wink, wink.
I
nod the
didn't
truth.
mention
Someone
the
tries
bomb
to
in
push her
character,
off
'cause
again.
Can I still have another Misty Step? So if you would like to try.
I sure would.
Okay, all right. Your roll doesn't matter. I cast Misty Step, and just that
Alright.
Misty Step closer to where the water
Wait,
was
I didn't even-
leaking
I didn't
into the.
even do
So I
There we
can
go.
use my 16 investigation on the.
Okay,
water.
great.
Mark off spell slots for every spell you're using.
I did. Don't you worry.
we're gonna be screwed.
I'm glad Fleur is picking up on what I'm like. This
Oh,
is the
yeah,
first
I'm
time I've
picking
asked you
up on
guys to
it.
track this in days.
Well, I'm gonna take a short rest after this.
What could go wrong?
Um,
Everything's gonna be friendly here, right? This
Yeah,
looks like a very
tot-
hospitable
Oh
land.
yeah, last time we
Totally.
blew the other place up because they didn't attack us. Sure, they didn't kidnap any of our people.
As I
was
said,
just
this looks like a
showing
very
Duzu how to
hospitable
do
place.
it, okay? He slipped and he
Listen.
dropped the thing. I was just showing him how to properly cast the spell, okay? Like that's
I 100% blame Duzu because he should have just held onto the
Yeah,
dynamite
because he
and let us leave.
openly threw
Because
dynamite.
he threw it.
Oh, the dynamite was so good though. I using
It was
this
classic Duzu.
It was so good.
Tad, one more series of rolls. Tinka, what you see down there when you go look, you do acknowledge that there is some ship damage, and it's not just like a leak. It looks like an entire piece of like one of the boards has jostled loose. It probably mending isn't going to do it. It needs like actual carpentry repair. But it's about a 15-foot section of a singular board that is no longer in place and sealed the way it was.
Okay, Tinka's gonna relay that to Tide and say, "Be right back," and then run to her bunk.
Relate to these or
Tinka, wait, where are you going?
Don't worry, you were fine. And I have to look up what happens on a short rest, but Tinka is sleep.
Tinka, you're sleeping for an hour right now?
Yeah, because that was the plan, was to sleep before we got where we are, and it looks like we're getting where we are.
Isn't a short rest like 2 hours?
It's an
An
hour.
hour. An hour.
It's an
We
hour.
got time.
Okay.
Okay.
See, Tinka
Short rest.
didn't know that you should have told Timothy
someone-
this, but
This
no.
is
Someone's
why
gonna
Tinka is on
copy-
Failing's list.
Someone's gonna copy Tinka because that seems to be doing well for her to get more favor. So she's also gonna take a short rest.
Lord.
Oh wait, you know what? She hasn't really been doing anything strenuous. This whole boat ride has been a short rest.
That is
We just
not
got
how that
thrown-
works.
No,
That's
we
not
just
how
got
that
thrown around this boat.
Yeah, short
We were
short
just
rest
running
is
around looking for
intentionally sitting still for at least an hour. You've been casting spells which would stop your short rest.
Okay, no, I have to look into this. You're right. I took a short rest, but it didn't do the things. I need to research. You continue, please.
It's because short rest gives you back hit points, not spell slots.
Yeah.
For wizard, you get spell slots back.
If you exchange certain things, I believe.
Arcane recovery. When you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover up to a combined level of 3.
Right.
There's a hole currently in the ship.
There is a hole in the ship, yes. The only person who knew about it was Tinka, and then she ran away to take a nap. So
I related to Tide before I ran away to take a nap.
Do you think
She
I
did
would
say that.
suspect there was
That's true.
a breach if I realized that the hit was that strong?
as having a background in like naval kind of stuff, you'd probably have at least a caution to want to go investigate yourself. So for sure, I'll let you go do an investigation.
I'll definitely grab a few reavers and
Okay.
go look for the breach.
Cool. Yeah, give me an investigation at advantage because this is related to the ship.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Timothy's just there
Yeah.
with his thumb up his ass because Tinka just ran away.
I was gonna say, and Timothy's just kind of standing there, like, all right, well,
Yeah, Tinka just shafted Timothy,
all
man.
right.
I got
Sorry.
weapon-
Not the
weapon
carpenter or
advantage.
Do
anything.
you want to die? Well, Tide is captain.
You
He knows what to
know, the last carpenter that
Yeah, but-
died for people.
Oh,
And
God.
Leon's just trying to
Can't do this
first
now
Jesus,
because
did you
Tinka ran
just bring up
away.
just like
Jesus?
run around
Jesus
and
Christ.
things. So I don't know what that means, but sure.
Okay, well, I didn't.
So,
Alright.
Dude, yeah, you also kind of see what Tinka saw. Maybe not as clearly as she was able to see it, but you do definitely see where there's a section off, and you also see Timothy kind of like looking, trying to figure it out, and he's like, "There's water here," so you can involve the
so-
carpenter if you like.
Yeah, you said this would be like obviously it's not something we can just fix immediately, but can I use can I do anything to like kind of slow it down, like maybe like throw some tar and some boards on it, like have the reavers help me?
Love that, absolutely, yeah, and I think probably Timothy, what you know as they're doing this, and they kind of like, I would assume, are you gonna point it out, does it? Or are you just gonna like leave Timothy with his thumb on his ass?
What do you mean, like
he's
explain what I'm doing? Like,
well,
he'll
I mean,
probably
he's
get it from
the
context clues,
designated
like-
carpenter on the ship. He would know how to like fix and aid this stuff. If you were going about it and you're like, hey guys, like let's get some pitch and wood to try and
Yeah, he can probably definitely tell this is like not we're not doing anything too like involved. Like I'm just shouting at the reavers and we're just slapping.
Then
We're just,
Timothy,
like, slapping a Band-Aid
you
on
also
this,
get
basically.
aware of what's going on. I'll say if you're shouting it, then yes. Timothy, what I need you to roll now is an intelligence check at advantage because this is the specialty that he has on the ship. Once it kind of gets pointed out.
Intelligence.
I
Which
guess,
intelligence?
let's call this. It's actually not any of those. We'll roll a d20 because it's not anything else, and then use your modifier, just a plus whatever your modifier is for intelligence.
Oh, just a flat straight.
Yeah.
Just a flat d20 then. And you, oh nope, I forgot the slash.
I do every time.
You said at advantage, right?
Yeah, at advantage. Cool, 15. Yeah, perfect. You also notice how it's kind of like come out from alignment, and what you see, it's like it definitely needs to be addressed. The like tar and what they're gonna do are gonna like board it up and keep water out. What you need to do to try and fix this when you have some downtime, probably not in these like very quick rapid succession things, you could fix it, but you need to go on the outside of the ship to do it, which means like hanging down off the side. But you
Now,
do
would-
gather where it is.
Would ordering repairs now that I'm aware of what's exactly going on, would that help?
Yes.
Yeah, so then I might as well order repairs, and
Perfect.
it's a 1d4 plus my level.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to roll anything for this. We'll say like successfully does it, and the crew, Duzud and the crew, the Reavers are able to like successfully put this patch over. You call out one specific area that like seems to be like the main source, and they absolutely get it patched up well. Awesome. Good work. The survival and athletics. Okay, so Tide, you see where this third leg kind of is coming from, and you're moving at a pretty rapid pace now. Roll for me a d4. Okay.
I don't know if I typed that right. Hold
It's
on.
yeah, you did.
I did not.
It's
No,
you rolled a 1.
No, I think I rolled 1. Like, if you highlight over it, I didn't type it right. There's a space.
Oh, I see. 4. Okay. Love it. Yeah. So the athletics kind of piece of it, as you're like swinging the wheel just enough, you like manage to like dodge out of the way of like all of the major things that would possibly cause like hull damage. But what ends up happening is you clip the side of a mast that is up in the water, and you see it, but you can't get out of the way quite fast enough. And what ends up happening is there's no damage to the ship, but it breaks the mast off of this other vessel. But that's it. I mean, you've like successfully navigated through all of the major areas that are like super dangerous. And then ahead of you kind of seems to be like the smooth waters. There are still some like shoals and stuff you need to look out for, but it's not nighttime at the moment. It's still kind of like enough light in the day to be able to navigate successfully. Not going to make you roll anything else.
Woo!
But yeah, you guys are successfully able to make it into Stormwatch Gulf. A couple things.
So we're in the port.
What's that?
We're like in the port now.
You've made it into like the port
okay.
waters. Coming in, Tide, with your passive perception. This is a perfect use of passive perception. You notice there's nobody in the port, like walking around.
Like no humans?
You don't see one human nor other. You just don't see any people.
No movement.
What you do see is smoke coming from a few of the buildings, like chimneys, and you hear a growling dog in the background.
Hi, Dad.
from one of the distant
Demon
dogs.
dog.
Yeah, it's like recognized.
Tinka wakes up and says Jack, and then falls back asleep.
Yeah, there's. I'll just show you, because I have another photo.
A photo.
Oh,
another photo.
another photo. Yeah, there's a couple places you could like dock up. The biggest issue you're gonna have is like the ships here are small by comparison to your 130-foot ship. This is a pretty large sailing vessel by comparison. But you do have the ability to kind of like make your way close enough that you guys could like successfully disembark as a group. Say like if you went
Does
to the
everything look like it's on fire here, or just some? Of
No,
the-
there's just smoke coming from a few of the buildings, like fireplaces.
like on fire.
It's
or
more
fire?
like
No, no, no.
chimneys, not
Oh,
they're
Yeah,
on
chimney,
fire.
like-
We're
Oh,
just getting here. There's no way it's on fire yet.
I was like, well, no, because I warned you guys that the East was under attack. I mean, it could have been. We don't know the DM. Anyway,
I could
this
throw
town
anything
looks
like.
just like there's a little town in Red Dead Online, Red Dead 2. It looks just like this little town here.
Awesome. Yeah, so you guys are able to make it into port, but yeah, there's like pretty snow-covered paths, and you don't see a whole lot of like wear, but you do like occasionally see where like people probably have like tread through. But it doesn't look like the last time you were here, Tide. And I think what you know about this port is it's kind of like the remnant of an old military base, like hundreds of years old military base. So the people who live here are part of what are known as the Yorvikar. They are. Let's see if I've got notes on it somewhere. Maybe.
As the DM queries ChatGPT.
No, I'm going back in my notes. So what you would know as one who both is captain of the crew and also having like sailed these waters, the concept of like the lost fleet, the one that's supposed to gather under the full moon, there is assumption that this might be like reference to the Yorvikar naval force that was here. They don't really know, but it would have been a couple hundred years ago. But the town of Stormwatch are all the people who remain from what once was like a large fort. They are the people from. Actually, I'm not just gonna give this to you. Roll for me a history check. Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna give it to me.
Definitely not gonna give it to you. You do know the title Yorvikar, and I think probably the only other thing you know is that like they were stationed here as part of like a forward operating base from a completely different continent, but you can't remember what that continent was. Just not they weren't like the original people on Luz. They have just ended up here and stayed here. But here you are. You can kind of disembark and do what you want to. Go about the city. It's a pretty desolate place.
Someone is gonna look around at everybody before anybody leaves the ship and just say, "I've got a bad feeling about this."
Why?
Quiet.
Mm.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Leo's just kind of gonna dismiss that. He's gonna kind of like confidently walk off the ship, and he's gonna go looking around town for a temple of Tetris.
Okay, a temple.
Mindy's gonna go with Leon.
Alien's gonna be freezing cold.
Are there
and
really
wandering
dogs
around
here?
Looking at like what kind of shops might be open in the morning for clothes.
Cool. Yeah, for sure. We'll say absolutely. We'll make that canon. You did hear a dog bark somewhere off in the city.
Right. Siobhan, wow. Someone's
Wow.
gonna cast Speak with Animals. Jesus, sorry. I was reading something about GTA. I want to make a lifer, and I think it would be really fun to do it. I shouldn't have been doing that at the same time. Sorry. Someone cast Speak with
Over on
Animals.
the
All my
Reddit
characters
here.
all my characters start with S. Solon, Siobhan, and Shersha. I have an S thing.
That's true. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I don't
clearly
know.
have some like
Yeah.
affinity towards S.
What's
I don't know where
great
that
is
comes
your
from.
original character name that's still in your your description of Silwyn is not.
Oh yeah,
Silwyn.
Ithilwyn.
Yeah.
It's like Ithilwyn.
Yeah.
That was that name was completely Tolkien based off of Kenya. Quenya, however it's pronounced, right? The not Sindari of the two different types of Elvish. It was that's so nerdy. I'm gonna shut up.
Roll for nerd, real quick.
Roll for nerd.
Nerd damage. No, you're fine.
Okay, all right. Someone's gonna
you-
cast Speak with Animals
Okay, you
and cry
hear
out for them doggos.
you hear like very far off what basically just sounds like shouts of like people, there's people.
Yeah. So what a normal dog would do.
Okay, dogs have exceptional
Um,
hearing too. So
Also, I'm gonna be looking for thieves' cant when I'm wandering around.
Cool.
yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Merciful DM, would you say it has been around an hour?
It is not. It's been like 18 minutes. You do not get a short rest. You burned all of your spell slots.
Continuing to sleep, and I already erased them, so I'm gonna continue to sleep, and I will miss this.
You're not getting off
She's
the
just
ship.
straight up telling you no.
Not right away.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Fine.
She would have stayed with Viz.
She told you
for-
what for.
she did. She doesn't know what's coming to her.
I feel like there's
I used to have a
meta going
conversation
on
with Viz
here.
first.
This is a meta nap.
No, honestly, I was planning on doing it, and right when you guys got into the crazy stuff, I had to take the dog out to the bathroom, and I missed my shot, so it had to come later.
The truth of the matter is there was not going to be time for a short rest on this part of the adventure. The getting to the Gulf where you were has kind of like resulted in just a short period of time to travel from where you were in the edge of the Gulf into the port. Obviously, you can stay on the ship. You can do whatever you want to do. The question is whether or not you will get to continue to do that, and we will find out as things unfold now. The first thing those of you who are disembarking notice is a kind of a two-story wooden building nearest to the front that has some it kind of looks like fishing equipment maybe attached to the side. Smoke's rising from the chimney, and there's a few lights that you can kind of see like deep back inside, and you think maybe there's a sign hanging out front that reads Wolver's Denna.
Dinner or den?
Denna. Wolver's Denna. Say it with the appropriate accent.
Mm.
The Wolver's
Does
Denna.
that seem anything related to a temple of Tetros to
No.
Leon?
It does
He's
not.
gonna keep walking
I'm
and
gonna
keep looking.
I'm gonna point to the sign and be like, here, that's where you're gonna go sing, Solon. Because she's
At the
assuming
what-
it's
at
a
the time for
tavern.
what?
Wolver's Denna. She's assuming it's a tavern of some
It is.
sort.
It is absolutely looks like a tavern. The closer
You're
you
like,
get to
so when you're gonna go sing there for free lodging.
Mm,
TBD.
Or she'll point at the fishing stuff and be like, or you can fish. I mean, you're into that
it's all
too.
up to you.
Someone looks in her bag for something to throw at Phalan's direction. She finds nothing. She
Aw.
forgot to bring stuff with her.
She
She just
forgot to find
glares.
remnants of an old mushroom that
She
paralyzes.
finds
you.
remnants of an old paralytic mushroom.
Maybe
Oh,
you
God,
could
that
make
is
a
funny.
snowball. Yeah, there's snow
I can
on
make
the
a
ground.
snowball?
Alright,
Yeah,
For
can I
sure.
try
snow.
can I try
Someone
to
makes a
dex-
snowball and she throws that bitch
Yeah,
at Phalan's back of her
It's-
head.
Alright,
It's going to be an
do-
attack roll for
Okay,
you.
I'm
and then
currently staring at you, so are you doing this when I turn around?
Yeah, the second she turns around, I throw this at the back of her
Okay,
head.
So like an unarmed
Unarmed
attack,
strike.
and then I'll do a dex.
Okay, well, that's not
save.
working for some reason.
Yeah, that's fine.
So-
Dex saves works. Or
just
athletics
roll
or
a-
acrobatics, either one.
I'm gonna do an acrobatics. How's that sound?
Oh, God.
Why are you doing acrobatics? It's unarmed strike.
Yeah, for
Because
you, it's an
strike's
attack
not
roll.
working.
Unarmed strike.
Because
it's
it's
a
not
normal
working.
attack roll. No, it's a normal attack. Look at your sheet. What does your
I'm telling
plus
you right
say?
now. I see. Okay, +2.
Plus
So-
2,
so
not
it-
plus 8.
Right.
No, I
We'll-
know.
we'll
I
let it-
didn't do.
we'll let it
Okay, I
stand.
+8 is for the acrobatics. Okay, I'm just
But
telling you,
you-
unarmed strike
you
not
don't-
working. I don't
It's
know
You
why.
don't need an
unarmed
acrobatics.
strike.
I understand that, but it's not working. There we go.
Okay,
Hold on.
but you
Did
roll
it
with
work?
plus 3.
There we go.
Okay.
Hey, okay,
Plus
you can
2.
calm down. All right. we
No,
got it.
I'm just saying. You picked your highest fucking thing to roll.
I heard acrobatics. I clicked acrobatics part.
You did. The acrobatics was to the person you
I'm
were
a
throwing
power
at.
gamer. What do you
That's
want from me? I'm power gaming. What
This
do you
is-
want?
This is why Jilly gets shit on, everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, Phelan, you like your back is turned, but like you can hear her reach down and like the crunch of snow being packed together, and she throws it and
At least I
absolutely
admitted.
just dodge.
I just
want to
like bend down to dodge out of the way and then just keep walking without even looking back.
yeah, you just hear it like a right past your head, and you're like, all right, well, whatever. Give me an investigation fleur for seeing if there's anything related to Thieves' Cant. Same thing for you, Voladin, to see if Leon notices anything that looks like a temple. That was a great
Someone is
investigation.
looking for anything that looks like people were murdered here.
Okay, give me an
She's
investigation.
still on this.
Deal with.
Vol, give me
Leon
a
roll and Bess.
investigation. Yeah.
Me?
Yes, to see if there's a temple.
Ah.
Wow. Shoot investigation.
Oh, why am I rolling twice every time I
It's
click
the
it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to reload your page. And click
I
on the
like reloaded like
features.
3 times.
I reloaded
Oh,
it and it
that's
started doing
weird.
it again. It's just being fucky.
Yeah,
It's just a
they-
plugin
they
being
need to
fucky.
update the plugin, I'm sure.
All right. Well, I
Given
guess
that
I rolled a
Timothy
1.
went-
So
Given that Himothy went with Leon, can I do the same and try and see if I can find him a temple?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You guys say you guys are collectively
Leon is
searching.
distracted by this the pretty snow.
Yeah.
ooh,
I
look at that
think,
snowflake.
like even with like you're nat 1, you don't see anything, but Himothy, like even with just like cursory glances around, this doesn't look like the kind of place that probably had a temple. It is remnants of like old construction. There's just fishing huts and small houses that have been put together that look like they maybe were at one time barracks. You do see pretty like far off on the hill, not depicted, something that looks like the remnant of a military base that doesn't necessarily look like it's inhabited, best you can tell. Silwyn, 25, doesn't look like anybody's been murdered, but you do.
Okay, you're gonna use my very specific words against me,
I'm
Apollos.
gonna give you some more information.
Okay.
Doesn't look
Of
like
course he is.
there's
Jeez, what do you
murder,
think?
but it does look like there have been footsteps that are non-human that have been through this area, and not recently, like deep remnants. You like it if you hadn't rolled a 25, I wouldn't have given it to you. You'd like just very casually out of the corner of one of your eyes as you're like searching for something. You're like, this doesn't look like this should be here, and it also doesn't look human. Can't tell what it is though.
Someone screams.
Mhm.
Okay.
Leon goes to find out why Sylvan is screaming.
Wait, did someone scream?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh,
just got like noise gate cut off. Oops.
Oh, okay.
You didn't hear it, but
All I
there
heard
was a
was
scream.
scream. I heard the word scream, but I didn't know what was.
Nope,
okay.
not coming. Okay, hold
Yeah, I
on.
didn't hear the scream either.
Why am I noise gated? Why?
You're fine
I have
now.
to-
I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay, what about? No, I understand, but I just want the scream to be heard. I feel like I'm being let down right now.
That's your own fault with your own noise gate.
Okay.
Just
I have it automatically
swallow.
determined.
Swallow your microphone. Scream with your gut.
Push to talk now. So
It's still nice.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's the
I heard
tiniest
the
little squish.
initial and then it just cut off.
It came
Even
out
the
like a
universe
squeak.
hates you.
We heard a little mouse squeak.
Yeah.
We're gonna come figure out what's going on. Before that, do my investigation find anything?
Yeah. So with your investigation, and you rolled a investigation well
12.
enough.
No, wait,
23. Yeah, it was pretty good. Nothing here looks like there's any remnant of thieves or anything either. This
Damn.
looks like, best you can tell, whatever military establishment was here has lasted. People seem to probably still
Okay.
adhere to that same stuff. So no
Also, when I get a moment, when someone's, because right now she's going to assume she's being attacked or something, my character is going to move away from everyone for a minute to send a message.
Okay.
so.
Cool.
But first, she's going to check on someone in case there is an attack.
Sylvan, you've got two people who just rolled up to figure out why she screamed.
Well, Timothy's with Leon, so I guess.
Oh yeah, and then
Three.
three people. Yeah, Timothy's there
three.
too.
Yeah.
This thumb
Tinka
up the
casted silence on Jilly.
butt.
Is Jilly stuck? Uh-oh.
no, I
Jan
forgot
talking,
about push to
she's-
talk. I was talking, but I forgot I just did push to talk on. I hate my life.
Bruh.
See, that's a rule of thumb. She's never quiet that long. If she's quiet that long, there's a problem.
Something's wrong.
You gotta do push to mute for D&D days. I'm just telling you, push to mute
I know
for D&D.
you've been telling me, but I'm not gonna do all that. This is a lot of work
You
that I
really
gotta press
should.
buttons on.
I do it for like roleplay in Conan because then I can talk in Discord. And still roleplay and mute in Conan Discord.
So Sylvan screams.
Okay, I did voice activity. Someone screams, voice activity, fixed it. Sorry, fixed. All right, someone screams, and then when everyone comes rushing over, she points at the non-human footprints. Look, bad, 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 bad. See? Me right, you wrong. Leave now.
Can I
Hmm?
track them? Since I'm
You
a
you
ranger?
can do one of two things. You can try and track them, or you could try and use a nature to see if you can figure out what they are before.
Yeah,
you.
I want to figure out what they are first to see if they're like a favorite enemy thing
Yeah,
or something.
sure.
Ooh, ciao.
Very clearly looks like big dog tracks. Large.
Someone's looks
large
like
paws.
this looks like a big dog. We heard a dog barking when we got off the ship. She's gonna just totally downplay this. She knows that they are not normal looking, but she's just gonna fuck with it.
Gaslight
they're
Sylvan.
not-
Oh,
Yeah, she's
great.
gaslighting
Great.
a little bit.
Awesome.
They're
well,
not-
you know, I never
not
experienced
normal
gaslighting
looking.
in my RP, so this is such a pleasant and nice change of pace from when I've been role playing otherwise in No Pixel. Thank you so much.
Jilly takes psychotic damage.
Right.
I roll an opposed insight
Hmm.
to see if Timothy believes
Yeah.
Shailene saying oh yeah, it's just a big dog, nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
So first things first. When I say big dog, I mean they're not overly large.
I'm
It's
assuming
like a
werewolf
200-pound
big
dog.
dog.
Not quite that big. It's more like
Oh, okay.
you've probably seen dogs like this before. The tracks like this, they're from a mastiff. It's a very large dog.
Okay. I have or I haven't.
Oh
seen
yeah, for
tracks
sure.
like
You would
this.
have absolutely, and you probably would have seen tracks like this. There's a lot of people back on Sarsia, the people that stuff that you were involved in, that Phaelin would have been involved in, trying to prevent human advancement into the woods, would have been against the Crimson Guard, who had mastiffs as military animals.
Okay. I'm gonna gaslight her for a second. I'm gonna
Okay.
let Himothy try to guess because I am gonna be concerned about the Crimson people. So
Someone
do
is fully
gaslighting
gonna
RP
believe her.
first.
I don't want to roll for it, Apollo. Someone just believes her that, like, yeah, it was a dog and, like, you're being an idiot. Like, full on. Oh, right. Okay, I'm an, uh, uh, just hugs Faylene. Just hugs her. I'm sorry for being stupid.
She's gonna she's gonna like lift her arms up, like not touch you back, but just let you hug her. And then Himothy, if you want to roll insight on my deception.
Honestly, I'm just gonna believe it at this point. 'cause-
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the deception roll. Holy shit, we
Yeah,
all
it was a
believe
really
you're
good-
gaslighting. Holy shit,
a
yeah,
really good roll.
gaslight us up.
Wait a sec.
Learn
Wait a
how
sec.
to
Wait a
fight
second.
now.
If everyone else isn't going to
Alright,
contest
yeah,
this,
do
I'll
it,
have
do it,
Leon. I guess is this an insight?
Insight.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be disadvantage because Leon doesn't know anything
Leon,
about
you can't
like
do
social
shit. You don't know
cues.
nothing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
he-
guys have
Believe
lived
her.
with me long enough to know if I'm fucking
I was
with
gonna
you,
say,
right?
like,
It's more
I'm not
about
gonna
my
make him roll.
demeanor.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
Faylene absolutely trying to bullshit, and even without disadvantage, you absolutely believe it too.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna shake my head and I'm just gonna be like, no, but seriously, the Crimson Guard have big dogs like these, so we might be in trouble.
Wait. Did you just say like no, but seriously? Like, did
Yeah.
you just kind of
No, but
admit that you
serious.
were?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, no,
Someone drops her arms from Faylene from the hug she had her in, looks her dead in the eyes like, I can't believe you would do this to me. And like the Roadrunner with like you know what I mean? Like her like
Yeah.
legs go like in like a big like circle, like super fast. She like stops for a second, her legs like book it like the Roadrunner, and she just like books it all the way back to the ship.
I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. This is snow and ice you're on.
Yeah, this is so nice. Nice.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. Dexterity. Oh, I can't. I have to roll what?
Yeah, D20 plus your dex mod.
And I guess if someone's doing this running away, she's gonna be out of Himothy's range, so she's not gonna get that +4.
Yeah, she's
What
gonna
the-
be gone. Yep.
I'm doing the Roadrunner thing. I haven't done that first yet.
Oh, yeah, you keep it, for sure.
Wow, bravo.
Wow, look at me. I'm a
Oh,
bard.
yeah.
Everybody,
I
I
feel just
perform.
gonna smirk watching her run away like the Roadrunner, and then she's gonna turn to Leon and Himothy and be like, "So, anyway,
Did you just lie to me, Faylene?
I was fucking with her. I was lying to her. It wasn't really directed at you. I was telling you the truth.
Hmm.
Listen, when it matters, Leon, I will not lie to you. Don't worry."
Insight check.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can incite me on it. I'm. She is telling the truth. You can incite me if you want to see if I'm telling the truth on that one.
Well,
I'll
now he
leave that
doesn't
up
know that
to
you already
the-
told him.
I mean, it still makes sense mechanically if you wanted to.
Yeah, incite me and see if I'm telling the truth.
Yeah.
I'm being truthful to Leon.
Leon, feeling that she's telling the truth, will say, I do appreciate that, and I mean, and he's gonna look at Himothy with this as well, and he's gonna say, look, I trust the two of you probably more than anyone else on that ship, aside from Tide. Just so you know, if push comes to shove, I will be able to tell if you are lying.
Well,
That's fine. You
Very
know,
well.
I've been pretty truthful with you, Leon. There's stuff I've only told you. So,
I appreciate that.
and I agree. I trust you, Himothy, and Tide the most.
Rude.
somewhere
You-
someone would be
okay,
rolling her
to
eyes if she could
failing-
hear.
To failing, Bridget has been putting us in a lot of bad positions.
Bridget has.
Yeah, it's,
not
it's all
Bridget.
Bridget.
Tinka, Tinka.
Bridget.
What did Tinka do?
Oh,
It's all Bridget's fault.
I also am not accepting that criticism. I don't really.
No, it was Tinka is blinded by love, and she's been making mistakes along the way.
Well,
I'm gonna say that's opinion, and I don't agree with
Yeah,
you.
that's feeling.
and I guess Leon's going to just say, well, yeah, but I mean, this is our friend, and I mean, I'm trying to help him as well. I know Bridget is a little bit more invested than I am, but
Oh my god.
We're sorry. It's Tinka.
Tinka is a little bit more invested than I am. But
Don't be such
Like-
a self-insert, Bridget. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Doing it.
I'm just kidding.
Fuck. Why did I say Bridget?
I know. I'm so sorry. It's probably my fault.
Tinka is is a little bit more invested than I am, but we are trying to save Viz, and he is a
No.
dragon, and that will be a large ally in the coming fight. We're
I
literally
agree.
fighting against someone who is consuming dragons.
No, I agree, and I do think that we need to get Viz patched up. I think he's going to be important to what's happening here.
Well, I don't think there's much around in this town. I mean, I saw this abandoned military base off in the distance, but I don't think there's going to be much here. I think we should try
Phelan's
and
going to be like
resupply.
shivering and be like, I think there must be coats or something here because it's cold as hell.
Yeah, I think we should just try and resupply and get on the way.
Well, do we want to go into that? Like, I thought there'd be a temple. There's not a temple. Do we want to try to go into this? Like, what is this? Like the
It looks like an inn. Like,
do we want to check that out, or should we head back to the ship?
I'm gonna throw. How far away am I from Silwyn? to throw her
Listen,
a
I'm gonna
message?
propose a 3-minute bio break at this time.
All right.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Apollos?
Let's do that. Let's
Yeah?
take
Okay.
3 minutes. See you guys back in a few.
Bio. Okay,
All right.
and then we decide. Once I have fresh coffee in me. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I've
send a
already
message
rolled,
at
so I know
120 feet.
exactly where Leon's going. Okay. Wait, did you not know that I roll for almost every action he takes? Because I do.
Do you really?
A lot of them. A lot of them.
Feeling reacts out of her emotions, to be honest. All of her decisions are emotional, except for certain ones that are logical, that don't have an emotion attached to them.
I used to roll in character, and then now I roll privately.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like when I do roleplay, like on GTA, and even Conan has a whole rolling system. They have a full-on D&D system, so I roll in there. But like in GTA, I would just like roll. Like I got dice around and stuff, just roll. It's fun to do a pure diced character. For every action, you have to roll. I'll be back.
Sorry for my delayed reaction, but yes, I agree.
James, if you're
Didn't
still
what's his
here,
name who played?
Yeah. What's up?
would you roll for me in investigation?
Yes. My worst attribute.
Susan's not a good investigator? Come
He's
on.
really bad at investigating, but he got natural 20s.
Ooh.
Hey,
Wow,
that's
okay.
still definitely-
-3.
I love it.
No, not 20. Yeah, so Dizzard goes off with a few of the Reavers, right? And I think like the collection of this crew is like, we want to be aware that this is a port where people still do live, and it's weird that there's not people like out and about. Same thing, you kind of like notice that there are a few houses with like fires lit. You don't really notice anybody in the streets or anything though. You can't really tell from like an exterior view if people are inside, but you gather that like there's something strange and eerie about just like the nature that there aren't people who are fishing or moving around the port. I think there's nothing like suspicious inside what you're able to kind of like traverse, unless you're trying to like start walking into buildings. That's up to you.
Did
If there's
Duzu
something
see
that
us?
looks like
Because we
a-
were gonna walk into the inn if you wanted to come with us. I don't know how close you are to us.
I started off doing. I just messaged Paolo that I was just doing like a perimeter check basically to make sure there wasn't anything like lurking.
Jilly,
inside.
you're our Morse coding. I don't know if you can hear us.
I can.
Yeah, I don't if there's like a shop or anything, like any open
Yeah.
shops or shops that like we could walk into, I'd probably
For
try
sure.
to investigate those. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like bust down a private residence store.
That's fair. Yeah, no. There's definitely like shops, and probably you would notice that like there's at least a few of them that do happen to have like lights on, so to speak. There is kind of like just the tavern place. There's like your standard kind of like general store, for lack of better phrasing. And when you like open the door, there's no one up front as soon as you walk in, but you do see a fire going. It smells like burning wood, but like supposed to be like a fire's going. Doesn't seem to be that anyone's like paid attention to the fact that you just walked in though.
How is the shop outfitted? Like, are there like if they're selling like food, is the food fresh? Is it rotten? Or...
Yeah, good question. So there's not going to be food in this kind of store. This is going to be your place where you would probably gather like your winter supplies. There's a lot of furs. What you can kind of gather is like it's more like a hunting shop, a Bass Pro Shops, but like small, the mom and pop
Okay.
Bass Pro Shop. There are
Not the
crossbows and
giant
hunting
Kyrios
Boss
bows.
one?
Pro Shop.
Okay.
Moz
Fast amateur shop.
there you go. But there's like hunting bows and crossbows and some like ammo and stuff like outfitted, like arrows kind of like outfitted in one corner. There's large racks of like sewn together wools to create like coats and leathered pants and all the kind of stuff you would expect. The whole building has a very kind of like fantasy Viking feel, and
Yeah.
there are some like armors and things like that, but it's all very natural. No real metalworking outside of the couple things. It's not like it doesn't look like there's outfitted for war as much as it does like survival.
Okay. Oh, I see the fire is lit, but are as far as the goods go, can I see if there's any like buildup of like dust? Like, have people been
Yeah.
handling these things? Or...
Yeah. Give me an investigation.
Oh man.
See if does it notices it. yeah, for sure. Yeah, as you're looking around, they definitely look like they've been here for a while. It doesn't look like there's a lot of patrons who probably have come through. It's probably why no one's like present when you walk in. The shop's quote unquote open, but it's not like being staffed necessarily, at least at your first glance. Like, how much noise are you making as you're like walking around?
I came in, I wasn't trying to like be super quiet. Like,
Sure.
I didn't want them to think I was like sneaking in here to rob them blind. But,
Cheese.
if I don't hear or if I don't see
Mute
anyone
yourself.
at the counter, I probably will
Sorry.
yell out like, "Hello, is anyone there?"
Yeah, as soon as you speak, you hear like rattling from somewhere and like the second floor and like it sounds like glass tipping over and kind of like falling down, and you hear some scrambling and some like heavy footsteps, and then you hear a male voice call down, is people are here, people here, hello, and he comes downstairs, kind of running down, and it's kind of an older bearded man, dressed in very similar furs, but like kind of more like elegant than what you would have seen on the shop shelves. Like, he's taken the best stuff for himself. He's like, oh my god, there are people here. Welcome. Are you travelers? Have you come from far away?
We just got into port.
You made it through the Gulf. This is not the time to try and travel.
Yeah, it looks pretty bare out there.
Yes. Welcome. We have this entire shop chock full of things. What can I assist you with? I assure you, your gold is good here.
Okay. All right. Well, I am relieved that I like see like a lot of people. I was a little nervous at first. I thought maybe there was some like some kind of like ghost town stuff going on. I wasn't really sure. So I'll be getting some furs for myself and my crew.
Of course, of course. Well, let's get you outfitted. And step over to this wreck, and he like kind of shows you over to the side. He's kind of like a rough and tumble looking dwarvish man. So it's like, I don't know. I guess you see dwarves pretty regularly, but like the fact that this guy is here is would not have been where he originally came from, right? The dwarvish folk are not going to be like from Was.
Does he seem genuinely excited to like have us as customers? Or
Insight check for sure.
Okay. Insight.
Yeah. He looks thrilled. Like he hasn't
just seeing
seen
if there's,
people.
like, anything underneath or anything like that. So that's
No, it
basically I
seems
wanted
like
to see if he's
completely
actually
genuine.
excited to see us, or is he like, I'm putting on a show for these guys?
Yeah, no, it seems completely genuine. You gather like he's very excited to see people. You don't gather he's like very openly talking about like anything other than the shopping stuff.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll just peruse some furs for right now.
Yeah. It doesn't take long. He like brings a couple things over and he goes, "You've got about my stature," and like pulls out one like heavily furred, maybe looks like a bear pelt that's been sewn together. This big wrap that goes around your shoulder, and he places on. And he goes, strong. I like it.
Nice. Okay. Well, what are you asking for?
It depends on how much you need. I am willing to make a deal. We've got to get
How many
going whatever we
reavers
can.
do I have with me?
I mean, you just said a group. How many do you think would have
Yeah, a
come?
few. I'll probably bring my best boys, so maybe like I'll say like 4. All
Okay.
4 of them with me.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll take 5 pelts.
Okay. Yes. Give me 1 second, and he like runs back behind the counter and pulls out a book, and I have to look up stats because I don't know what this stuff should cost.
Do we all need pelts? Because it's cold, right?
It is cold.
I can't wait to come back. I can't wait to come back in style on y'all.
Yeah. He puts together. He goes. For this 5 pelts, we're probably only looking at like 50 silver pieces.
50 silver.
Oh, that's cheap.
5 gold.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain, but that sounds fair to me.
If it's too much, I can maybe bring it down to 45 silver pieces.
That sounds perfect.
Great. As soon as you say that, like he's pumped that you just like accepted this deal. So yeah, it's you've got 4 gold and 5 silver if you want to, or 45 silver, whatever. And yeah, you got these large pelts. They're basically the equivalent of like a cloak, or like a just a heavy jacket.
I'm trying to remove the coins. I'm just gonna do 6 golds.
Cool.
Yeah, as we're like finishing up this purchase, I'm gonna try to probe him for a little bit of information.
Okay.
Why does everyone seem holed up here?
It's the winter time, of course. There also aren't very many of us left, and we don't do much around here other than hunt and fish. We take care of each other. Are you looking for somebody in particular? I mean, it seems like you made it in okay.
No, the town just seemed a little bare.
Well, yes, that would be us. We don't get many travelers. We don't get many any guests these days. We're mostly pretty self-sufficient. Unfortunately, we sent for some travelers. Are you the travelers that we sent for?
I don't think so. We're not, right? I don't remember getting sent.
I don't think so.
We're
Unless
not.
there's
This
something
would be
I
a side quest if you want to hear about it.
Is he does he seem like he's being truthful?
Give me another insight.
Maybe he's hiding a little something. Ooh, that's not a good one.
I mean, yeah, best you can tell. He seems
That's not
honest.
All right. I might send some other folks here to pick up some warm clothes.
Please.
But, so
Please.
you might be expecting them.
Oh, that would be lovely. I will stay in the shop. I suppose I should not go back upstairs. What else, sir? I mean, you have an entire crew. Are you trying to outfit everyone for cold weather? Do you expect to stay for a while?
I suppose that's up to the captain.
Ah, I see. You're not the captain. I understand. Please send whoever. I'm happy to outfit whoever I can.
I'm trying to think if there's one last thing I wanted to ask him. I think I'm good.
Come on, just one more thing.
Babies come from.
Just one more thing. Yeah.
Ask him for money.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Ask him for a hug.
Come have a drink with us.
Oh shoot. Any parts of town I should be avoiding?
Avoiding, not particularly. We're pretty casual folks. There's not really parts. Well, maybe don't head to the northern part of town, but that's mostly just because there's no one there these days.
Sounds fair. All right, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Of course.
I'll be on my way.
Wonderful. Well, send your next crew here. I'll outfit them the best I can.
Of course. And then I will do my best fashionista walk out of the shop
Love
with
it.
my new outfit.
Change the music up.
Yeah, I'll just be heading to regroup with everybody.
Cool.
Yeah, come have a drink with us.
Time for a drink. Yeah. So the rest of you, Tinka will say, like, over the course of the next 45 minutes or so, a couple things have happened. You can disembark as you choose, short rested and all.
She just wants to talk to Viz real quick, if that's okay.
Sure.
Hey, do you want to go explore the town, or should we stay here? What do you want to?
I am so ready to get off the ship. Fuck this place.
All right, let's go find a little cafe like last time.
That sounds delightful. He takes the necklace and, like, you kind of see him, like, clutch it a little bit, and like his hand, you kind of see, like, a little bit of light kind of move around his hand, as he's, like, holding it tight, and he goes out with you. He's not at all dressed for this kind of weather.
Okay, so we'll probably try and find the winter shop too.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, he's wearing, like, a very loose robe and some, like, I don't know, very basic commoner's trousers. As soon as you get out and
We
into
should
the
have
cold.
cloaks or something. We should have clokes or something on the ship, just in. If you
Yeah,
wanted
I mean,
to
there's
wear
like
that
there's like
smell.
average traveling kind of stuff. Nothing. It would be like enough that, like, if you know, to, like, stay out of the rain. But nothing that's gonna keep you away from frozen waters.
Yeah, that's fine. We can find some.
Cool. Yeah.
And then
mhm.
I the three places I want to go.
Okay.
I want to go to the winter store. I want to find a little place for them to eat, and I want to see if there's, like, a magic store with, like, potions or spells or books or something.
Okay. Yeah. So going around the town, like, it's the same kind of thing. It's dead for the most part. Like, no, there's not people moving about very much. You do eventually stumble. You probably, like, crossed Dizza on coming back from where they just shopped, and he's, like, decked out in this, like, bear pelt wrapped
Is he
around.
carrying, like, 10 other pelts?
No, it's just like he and the 4 Reavers are now, like, wearing these, like,
Oh, okay.
like
There's Reavers with him.
yeah, they're pelted
Could I
up.
make a Could I make a performance check to try and do that cat call with?
Sure. It's like a
Just finger
Makes
gun it,
sense.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, Bridget can't whistle, so why could Tinker?
Shoo shoo. You kind of get the sound out, but it's definitely not a whistle.
And she shrugs it off. No one saw. It's fine.
It's cool. Yeah. I think the Reavers, they're all kind of like the folks that are with Dizid, they're getting like a little bit more rowdy. Like they were very cautious at first, but now they're like excited, kind of to be off the boat and not in the danger that they were in at the last port. And so you hear one of them kind of say like, I wonder if there's a brothel here.
Oh no. She did. Tink, are you saying Tinka heard that?
Yeah, Tinka for sure heard that.
Tinka is gonna send Duzu a message saying, if you end up at a brothel and ruin this town like the last one, you will die by my hand.
And James is taking a nap.
Okay, all right. I don't need an answer.
I was muted, sorry. I'm just gonna say to, my boys, be like, last time we didn't fare too well at our brothel, so maybe we ought to just get a lay of the land first.
And since he did not
I thought he
reply
was
to her
gonna say
message and
lay.
instead said that, Tinka heard it and said, thank you.
I thought he was just saying maybe we should get a lay first.
Get a lay of the land.
A little lay first of the brothel. Ayo, disappointed.
Yeah, you see like one of the guys, we'll say like the ones that you travel around with are the unnamed NPCs, so you can call them whatever you want to. But you see like one of the guys like gets really excited, like the wolf in Who Framed Roger Rabbit when they see Jessica Rabbit for the first time. He's just,
The
like,
eyes go.
yeah, he starts like tapping his
Yeah,
foot
okay.
a lot and he's like beating his leg and he's like, "Wooga, let's go." Yeah, really excited about the idea of finding a brothel.
Well, I'm gonna keep heading back towards the. I guess I don't know they're at the tavern, but we'll just be going through town and like as soon as
We probably would have seen you. It's pretty small, right?
Yeah,
We would've seen
and there's
you as we were
nobody else
passing.
around, so like you're
Yeah,
looking
Yeah,
at each
like
other.
we
Probably not
would have
too
we
hard
would have
to
told
track
you
the
to come to the
footprints
tavern
and
when you're
stuff.
done. Yeah.
So I'll just
Also-
keep making my way there. I imagine that I'm gonna get there a little bit after they, enter themselves. And,
Yeah.
The horny reaver, we should make him go on a date with someone.
Oh god,
Oh,
he's a
no.
pretty
The
disgusting looking dude, by the way.
You know, like half the people still win dates dies, right?
Also true.
Yeah, but we can pick up another one along.
I'm noticing a lot of similarities between my characters at this time.
Self-insert.
Throwaway NPCs,
Am I
self-insert.
self-insert?
You are self-insert.
Yeah.
Am
yeah.
I the problem?
Am I the problem? Is it me? I'm the problem.
At least this one doesn't have an Irish accent.
Thank God.
That's what makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just, you went from having like a really kind of ditzy Cali girl accent to at one point having a little bit of a
We had a very
Irish-
British accent.
Yeah.
one
Not really
day.
British, just
Yes.
proper.
yeah, and
just more
then
proper.
then now-
Highfalutin, yes.
now you just speak like yourself. So
It's hard to keep up a British accent.
Sometimes, no, don't forget there's a day where I'm like transatlantic. I cannot
yeah.
come up with an accent for Selwyn. I'm like, you know what? This is my self-insert character.
Self-insert
Let's go. Let's go.
um
She's crazy.
All I can do is Southern, so like,
Southern
You went-
drawl.
people that can do extra accents, like, good on you, man. You got talent.
I have like
It's
three.
fucking hard, dude. All accents now just go to Irish for me, and it's really upsetting. Like all my accents used to, all my accents. I know too long. I've been playing with Siobhan for too long. All my accents used to turn to Borat. Now they all turn Irish, which I think is
Very
an
nice.
improvement.
I think that's an
Very
improvement.
nice. I like how much.
All right, that's your next character.
Yes.
But make him a druid that can only turn into a rat.
Okay, and then all he really just says is like lines from Borat.
What's
I
I
don't
don't
wanna
wanna dare you break out a cage, you get the high five.
The character's name is Bo, so that way when he transforms, it's
Bo
Bo
Rat.
Bo Rat. Oh, yes.
It has to be
Oh my
spelled
God.
Beau. It's like the old country
Oh.
Yes.
Bo Rat.
He's a brodent.
You can also do a Ratatouille scene with him just because.
Oh, that would be a funny character he's
Oh my
only being
God.
ratatouille'd by the druid version of himself.
Well,
that's
that's your-
actually really funny. That would be a really funny charter. Hold up.
Laura,
Hold
that's your
up.
character.
We
You both have
cooking?
druids that are only rats. Yours is named Ratatouille.
That's perfect.
Atui.
Ratatouille.
Oh god. Okay, so you guys do eventually
Can I
go
just be a
into
human who is being controlled by a rat? Sorry, no, keep going, keep going.
for sure. I'd allow that. No, I wouldn't.
Okay, that would be
Um,
funny as fuck.
So you head into the Wolversdena, and I can't do a Nordic accent to save my life, but I'm trying to. And you see when you walk in, those of you, I think it's Leon, Silwyn,
Timothy.
Aileen, and Timothy. Yes.
Well,
um,
ran away, so did she come back?
Yeah,
I don't
someone
know,
ran
yeah,
to the
so-
boat.
Oh, Silwyn's not there.
Yeah. So
Um,
it's just 3 of us.
three of you walk
Somebody
in.
would have to come and get her and be like, it's not.
I already
You
told her to
scaredy
sing
cat.
at the end. I'm not gonna.
Oh
go
wait,
out my
you
way
did.
to-
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Someone does show up.
I
then. She
think
comes to
Tinka
show
and
up at
Viz
the
will
end.
probably find her if she's not there right now.
You
she'll
guys
get
would have
Tinka.
seen her screaming
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
the boat as you guys were leaving.
This is also kind of a small township. Like, you can see how big it is.
Yeah, like we all would have seen each other. We all know where each other
Yeah,
is going.
Tinka's
it's-
just gonna
it's
grab
fine.
her arm and say, "Stop yelling. Why are you yelling? Small town, people are kind. Why are you yelling?"
So is it fair to say after Tide got his supplies, he could end up there too then?
Sure.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows that?
absolutely.
Okay.
All right, someone shows up at the inn to sing to get everybody discounted supper. I have a song prepared.
Well,
Lovely.
first, is it staffed? Because we
Yeah.
haven't
So
set
so
the
you
scene yet.
you walk inside and there's a couple things out of the blue. Let's put you on the interior of the
Ooh.
Stonewatch Inn.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Ooh. Just say I a lot to get a Nordic accent. Just, throw an I. It's like the Canadian A.
Yeah. Yeah, so you walk inside. Yes, there is a little bit going on when you walk in there. There is an older woman. Well, I say older. She's probably in her like 40s. So not that old.
Wow, 40s is older. Holy shit,
Oh,
Apollo.
man.
Fuck
I said,
you
Apollo.
right
I said that
now.
I'm
What the
35. Like
That
that's
is-
not that.
So
but
you need to calm down with
by
your
comparison,
accusations.
everyone's playing
Older woman,
20-year-old
40s.
characters. Like, come on now.
That's fair.
Uh,
She'll probably
you
die
guys
at
have all
age
chosen
50.
infants.
Hello,
Uh,
200.
Okay, you're
think
the
you
only
need to-
middle-aged character here.
I think my characters are
Well,
like
and the-
100.
I'm pretty sure I'm older and I just look young because what
Well,
reason?
elf, we look young.
Oh, half
I'm
elf.
pretty
okay.
sure my character is like thousands of years old, millennias, if you will.
Millennials old even, yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
The
I'm
recollection
old.
you
I'm
have is that
110 years old.
yeah, that's right. Older. She looks like a middle-aged human. How about that?
Okay, that's all you
Compared-
have to say
There we
was
go.
middle-aged
That's all you have to
human.
say,
That's
yeah.
fine. That's
Damn.
fine.
She looks like a busted-ass middle-aged. No,
She hit that wall at 40.
She
Let
looks
me
like a
tell
middle-aged
you.
human who smokes a lot.
Right.
Right?
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you guys, do your lungs feel sticky too from smoking too much weed? But never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question anymore.
Actually, she's younger than I gave her credit for. She looks like she's in her 30s.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
she looks
First
really
of all,
young.
this is what you said. This is what you said. Older woman in her
well,
40s.
I forgot what her picture looked like. If I'm being
Older
completely
woman
honest.
in her 40s.
Yeah, she looks like she's 25.
my notes had different description than the actual picture I came up with. No, she's like in her mid 30s. And you see
Okay,
her.
why does
she's
the
like,
young guy look like Leo DiCaprio in What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
He kind of does, yeah.
What? Sorry.
Mhm.
it's a
Anyone else see it?
basic Viking-ish boy from
So it's young Leo
from-
DiCaprio. That's all I can see.
Mid Journey's ability to create characters.
All right, we'll nickname him Leo.
So you see her and she's like really busily kind of like going about just like keeping up the place. It's like surprisingly well kept considering like no one's in here. You also see this young boy who's kind of like helping. and she stops what she's doing, and she goes, "You're the travelers, yes? Quick, Hagar, go fetch Halvar. Tell him the travelers are here." And she looks over to you guys, like very excitedly that you're present. And then the kid
Question.
runs out in the room.
The place looks really well kept and clean.
Mhm.
Do they actually look this dirty?
They do, yeah, they do look a little dirty.
Okay.
You're the
Just
travelers,
curious.
yes?
Yes.
We've been waiting so long for travelers. Welcome. And
Oh,
as soon as
very
you can kind of like
nice. One
get...
of our very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
One of our people is actually going to come in here and probably sing for you all.
Interesting. Why sing? There's no one here.
Soen
She likes it.
jumps on
Does-
top of the bar, Coyote
there she
Ugly
is.
style. She kicks one of the jugs and then is like, "I'll pay for that."
We'll pay for that. Yeah.
Hey, roll real quick.
I'm sorry. She likes to make a scene.
Oh,
Right?
fishmonger, come quell your daughter's hunger to pull on my horn as it rises in the morn. For 'tis not but bad luck to fuck with the puck, lest your grandkid be born a hairy young fawn. Beating and playing, hey, oh, the fishmonger's daughter, ba ba, the fishmonger's daughter, ba ba, the fishmonger's daughter, la la, fishmonger's daughter, da 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 da. Da, da. Come on, everybody, sing along now. Da, 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 da,
Suddenly
da.
Irish again. Come on, everybody.
Irish.
Sing along. Roll for me a performance check, but then also as you're doing that, you see her face get like appalled at the fact that you just dropped like this foul language.
Fishmongers.
Oh God, is it bad? What's the bad language? Fishmonger?
She said the F word.
Oh,
But
did
to
she?
Well,
Did-
my
oh.
daughter's hunger to pull on my horn as it rises in the for to not but bad luck to fuck with a puck.
This is
Yeah.
gross.
Oh, the fuck with puck. Right. Okay. Can I notice like what word she had an issue with?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And well, it's like the general disposition of the song. She's like very confused by, but especially the foul language. And she goes, "Are you sure you're the travelers we sent for?"
Oh no, we are not the ones you sent for her. No, wait, I don't know anything about that. Hold on. What
Someone
travelers?
awkwardly
Sorry,
climbs
I
down to
didn't
the
mean
lap of
Juzu
the
yet.
applause.
What travelers did you send for her?
We sent for travelers a few months ago. You're supposed to be here to help us with a problem. Halvar has more information. He'll be here shortly.
Oh, all right. Yes, I would like to hear what the problem is.
Yes. Please, while we wait, please come have a seat. Rest yourselves. This golf is not an easy journey, even at the best of times.
I'm just gonna poke my head out the door and be like, Leon, they have like an actual problem here. You want to come here? What's going on? Because he walked out.
Right.
Y'all gonna look back. He's like, what's the problem? Did someone steal their
Like-
sweet roll?
No, like they sent for travelers. Like there's
Oh.
actually a problem in the town, and since those tracks look like the Crimson Guard, who knows?
Fine.
I might want to hear
then.
this.
Leon will step back inside, grudgingly.
Begrudging.
Oh, Leon, one of them took an arrow to the knee.
Someone uses this opportunity to wink salaciously at Ragna.
Let me roll.
Failing's gonna like roll her eyes.
She she looks at you and she lifts her hand and points to her ring finger.
Soen,
Soen winks salaciously a second time.
Silwen,
What do you want?
do you remember what you look like right now?
No.
Do you want a mirror?
No.
You gonna keep winking at her?
No. Walks away sadly, sits by the fire, putting her ugly face in her hands. Why am I doing this in all of my characters? Sorry, it's just too. Why?
Self-insert. While you guys are having that conversation, she like gives the old Irish goodbye to like go about setting up a place for you guys.
Vaughn
she's-
classic.
Yeah, she kind of like slips out while you guys are having this conversation and starts like rearranging chairs and moving things kind of into place to kind of like put table settings together. Everything's basically made of wood and clay here. She puts down plates and mugs, and she pulls out from underneath the counter this other jug, and she goes, "Please don't kick this one." and then she like
Yeah,
pulls a
apologies.
mop and starts cleaning up the other one that you knocked over, which was full of beer.
Oh no,
Whoops.
we'll pay for that.
We said we'd pay for that.
Leon's gonna
Good.
whisper like, we probably shouldn't tell her that we blew up the last town we were in, hey?
Oh, do not mention that, Leon.
Okay, how
Feeling
quietly
like
are you
reaches for,
saying that?
like, feeling like reaches for his
Um,
lips. She's like
But
trying to
shushes
shut him
them.
up.
Shushes them.
He said that at just like normal conversational level.
You see her eyes
Oh,
go
God.
really big as soon as you say that.
You fucking dumbass.
It was an accident.
You blew up a town.
It was an accident.
Well, it was mostly the pier.
yeah, it was really.
Someone
just the
whispers behind a
pier.
hand. It wasn't an accident.
It was an accident. Duzu dropped a piece of dynamite. All right, listen, it was an accident.
You don't
Leon's
just
gonna hold
drop
up his
dynamite.
hands like he's innocent, and he's gonna be like, I was just trying to show him how it's done, okay? I'm sorry.
Okay, you just
You-
made it worse. Okay,
You're not the
listen,
travelers.
we are not the travelers,
You-
but we are people who can probably help. If you want to listen, do you have a brothel in this town? If you don't, then we're good, because the whole reason the other thing happened in the other town is because of a brothel.
No, of course not. We're very upstanding people. We don't-
Okay, then everything should be okay.
Leon looks very relieved that there's no brothel here. He was really, really concerned when she first asked that, and he looks extremely relieved there's no brothel here.
Yeah,
We're like, listen, our crew they got into a little bit of trouble. Not us, but the crew, the ones who work the boat.
and you still travel with them.
We paid for them. We have a journey we have to be on. You know how it goes. We couldn't get replacement ones.
Well, unfortunately, you will not find that here. We're a little short-staffed. This whole city's been in shambles for quite some time. You'll have to forgive me. We don't have much these days except what we can hunt and forage for.
No, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, we just came for some warm clothes, if anything.
That we can help with. You should visit the trader shop 2 streets over.
All right, perfect.
Oh,
We should hear about your
what's
problem.
been
though.
happening?
Yeah, we do want to hear about that, as we are keeping track of things going on in lands.
Yes, of course. Perhaps we best wait for Halvar. He's our jarl. He can provide a better.
Wait, this
insights.
boy is the Jarl?
Halvar, not Hagar.
Oh, it's not the boy. Okay. I was gonna say, this town's being run by a little boy. Okay.
Did you just
Like-
say there's a Jarl?
A
Yeah,
jarl.
there's a Jarl.
Holy shit, it is Skyrim. All right, get strap in, get.
You do know that jarls existed before Skyrim, right?
No,
Well, oh
they're a
my
Skyrim
God.
only thing.
Well,
No, they're
and the
not.
sweet roll thing was mentioned, and yeah, we're in Skyrim, guys.
You're in-
Oh
you're in
my
Skyrim.
god. I'm about to have a heart attack in history. Oh god.
All things
my
that are only
God.
Skyrim based.
Ugh.
Sweet
Right,
roll?
Right. I'm sure
Come on.
they're gonna have Vikings and stuff too, because Skyrim, and they're gonna have Battleborns and Storm.
Well, technically,
Probably
Nords
dragons,
are
too.
Vikings.
Dragons weren't around until Skyrim.
Yeah,
Dragons
that
didn't exist
this is
in Skyrim.
this is
We have a dragon on our boat.
this is Dungeons in Skyrim. That's
Yep.
where this came from.
He was the dragon that attacked in the beginning.
Okay, I'm shutting up now. Bye.
You
Um,
got me wanting to look up like St. George and the Dragon up in here. Like, what is the earliest account of dragons? Why have you done this to me? I was happy not knowing that.
The earliest account of dragons come from, I think, China or Japan.
I'm pretty sure all ancient civilizations that we have records of have some form of serpent or dragon.
Yeah, there's something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jarl's like a real thing from history too. So.
yes, it's basically
Why?
the equivalent of an earl.
Yeah.
but
What do you
in
mean
Viking.
dragons
It's
were
the
totally
chief.
real? They're just not
Dragons were
around
real. Skyrim
anymore.
was real.
Skyrim
Have you
was
not heard of
real.
the Elder Scroll?
Listen, sky noodles probably real, and those are the like Chinese dragons that we see all the time. I believe they're probably like real from like old dinosaurs that were still around.
Interesting thought. I had not
Not that they
considered.
could fly.
Indian
I just think they
Indian
swim.
legends in 2700 BC and in Egypt, a creation myth describes the dragon Apep.
Ooh, Egypt. Oh.
Egypt, what's up?
Then yeah, I think we have
They
dragons
have the
in every
first
culture.
dragon in Egypt. Damn.
Yeah.
There we go.
Their creation myth.
Well,
It's in
Around
Dungeons in Game of
2700
Thrones.
BC. Sorry, like you guys are all now aware. So, did you say Dungeons and Game of Thrones?
Yeah, that's where dragons come from. And Dungeons. And
No.
let's
See, I think you're
not-
misunderstood. See, dragons were around before that. They just hadn't been around in a long time, and then Game of Thrones happened, and the dragons came back.
Nah, I don't think
I
so.
don't know
Duh.
if I believe you.
Danny brought back the dragons. Duh. They'd been missing for like hundreds of years, obviously.
How far away is the Jarl?
So the kid ran out as soon as you guys started to have this conversation to go grab the Jarl. That's what she commanded him
okay.
or asked him to do.
Gotcha.
So as you guys are having this conversation, though, you do see this fella kind of like burst in through the door, and he's kind of like you first like hear scrambling outside before he comes in, like boots knocking on the wood, but then he like bursts through the door, and it's a larger bearded man, scruffy reddish brown hair and beard, and you see his clothes are all covered in like a dusting of snow, and similar to Dazad, who's probably also getting here around this time. He's like his clothes are all like furs, and he's carrying with him like this large hunting bow. But you like see him shaking himself off and like dusting himself off. And he doesn't even look towards the group, but you hear him say, "Ragnar, where are the travelers? They receive our message." To which she goes, "I don't think they're the ones." Then he
We
looks.
would still like to hear your problem, though.
He like looks up and sees like this amassing group now, because like a bunch of you have started to kind of converge in this space, and you can see
Oh, Haldar.
like a bit of a smirk on his face. And he goes, "Yes, you've come to slay the beast. We sent word to the mainland, but here we got you.
Beast.
Welcome,
What's the beast? What? Explain the beast.
the beast. Well," and he goes, "We best have a drink. Everybody, let's gather around." And like you kind of see like this excitement in his face, because like you guys do all kind of have like this adventurer kind of garb about you, right? Like bows and
Yeah,
swords
like we
and
look
armor
like
and stuff.
we're.
And, yeah. So he's like excited to see you. Ragnar, pour
No
us
perked up at the
around.
mention of a drink.
What is that, Sylvan?
I didn't mean to click that.
Okay.
It was an accident. I wasn't trying to.
If
I wasn't trying to
someone-
share. Okay, D&D Beyond's working stupid. I don't know. I was realizing I never chose my additional magical secrets.
Okay.
Ignore
Someone,
me.
Were you checking out the Jarl?
Yes.
Okay, if she's checking him out, also Failing's gonna be checking out his bow in the same like
Okay.
look on her face, like when someone else checking
I
him
was
out.
checking
Distinctly
him
on
out.
his
That's how
bow.
she's looking at his bow. Great, I love
Give
that.
me a, let's call this investigation, like from a distance.
Finger guns.
He nods at that. Doesn't know what it is.
So when you're far away, you do the investigation.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
to see if I
I
can
think-
see if he's hot?
Yeah,
Seriously?
she's just thinking
no.
I
he's
can't
hot.
tell if people are hot
No,
about
we're
it.
just
No,
doing.
you
we're just
can.
doing
You
like
can. This
a
is flirt to see if he like what the quality of his bow is.
Oh, I can tell how hot he is.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
Oh, he is
Mhm.
hot.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. I can roll investigation. I mean, I'm just like the bow looks hot.
It's-
That's
it's
all
a-
Failing's looking.
It's a dope looking bow. It looks super hot.
Yeah, that's she's just like this.
You don't
bow
notice
looks
anything else
fucking
about
hot.
He go ahead.
Have Tinka and Viz made their way to this tavern? I can't remember.
I think they were going to get
Yeah.
the
Furs first.
furs and breakfast and
Okay.
all
okay.
the things. So I'd say probably not
are-
here yet.
This is probably
they-
the only
do-
place to get breakfast.
Did they have a ring? Do they have a ring? And would they be close enough for it?
I can do a message up to 150 feet through whatever surface. So like,
500 feet. Do they have a ring?
A band of Parson Beach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think either of them do because Tinka has message.
could
Okay.
we send one
I
of the
only have
Weavers to
messages.
go find them and bring them? Since there's 4 NPCs with.
Oh,
sitting with
for
us?
sure. Yeah, I mean, you can easily go send someone to come grab them.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll go send an NPC to go get them.
Awesome. Yeah. So when you do that, you're kind of like having this little brief side conversation. He goes, "You, there's more of you. Wonderful. Let's all have a seat. Perhaps we wait for them. In the meantime, let's have a drink. I'm happy to describe everything that's going on with us, but for now, around for everybody, please. And Ragnar goes around and starts pouring drinks for everybody. If you're here to help, this is on the house. You should be aware we just need some assistance. For the time being, enjoy yourselves.
Leon's gonna say like, no promises. We're actually in a bit of a hurry ourselves. We'll hear you out, but
We're
I
in
need to
time
talk to the rest
crunch.
of our group.
you,
we're in-
you would
we're in
come
a
to our
time
city and not help us.
Well, we have to see because we're in a bit of a time crunch. One of our people needs help. He's not well, and we need to go get a specific type of healing for him.
I understand that. Please, don't just leave us. We're losing people by the day. You have one who's in need. That's a very noble cause to save one. You could be saving all who's left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Phelan's just gonna like whisper over to Leon and be like, we should really figure out what's going on because this might give us information or whatever as to what else we're gonna face going east. It's just gonna.
Okay,
be
has someone
persist.
found us yet?
I would say an NPC found you. You guys are really close.
Well, yeah, and we just need to buy
Small
cloaks.
town.
The other stuff we can do later.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, look, you just told me earlier we are in a hurry. Viz needs our help.
We are in a hurry. I know.
Like, Tinka did
We're
what
like-
he did with this locket, but we still have the other one down in the hold. Like, we can't keep delaying all this time.
We can just hear them out and see what's going on because
I'll hear them out, but no promises.
Because we found out about like the mist and everything by going investigating something going on. And What if
Look,
there's something
you
worse?
know I will help out if I can, but we need to sometimes continue on.
yeah, well, let's see what they have to say. Because from the message I got from the Enclave, it's going to be worse the more we go east. Things are going to get worse.
And Leon just kind of look up for guidance and just say, look, I'm all for helping out. You know that. I don't want to pass on someone who needs our assistance, but if we keep helping everyone out, we might be too late in the end to do the important things.
I do think we should probably. We're whispering. This guy's right near us. I don't
Yeah.
know if he can hear anything.
This whole
Probably
conversation.
can.
Roll for me, both of you, stealth, and I'm gonna roll see what he's listening to.
Yeah, like he's.
It
pretty
doesn't matter.
close.
He heard it. Oh no, you rolled better than he did. Miraculously, I rolled a 19.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're like just out of range, or like maybe he's distracted by the rest of the
Okay.
group.
Either way, Leon, even if we can't help them, I think we should tell them to evacuate and go west because whatever's happening east, they're just gonna be moving and killing everything. So maybe we can just
You-
encourage them to do that.
But what's to the west? Do you know this area? I have no idea where to go here.
No, I
Maybe
mean, like,
they
we
should
need to
come
get.
with us if we're gonna go.
Well, we could suggest that, depending on how many they have.
Whatever, just get the story and hopefully Viz is good enough that we can stay. We've given them
And Tinka and
hope
Viz wants to
now.
the door.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
probably about that
See what
time.
they have to say. Yeah.
Tinka's just gonna look at Leon and be like, "Why are you freaking the fuck out? I
so,
heard
like,
you down
most-
the block."
We're whispering.
We're whispering
know, it
over
doesn't
here.
matter.
The barkeeper didn't hear us. Come on.
She can just see on his face how exasperated he is, and like is taking advantage of that 100%.
Leon's gonna look at Viz and like, how does Viz look?
Surprisingly okay. Considering how bad
Happy.
he's looked the last, I don't know, month.
Months.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna motion like Viz specifically to like come on over to talk.
Oh yeah, because they're not a package.
Yeah, I know,
Vin
I know.
and Tinka, okay, these
And-
are our other two that we're waiting for. If you want to tell them what's going on, Jarl.
Yes, of course. Welcome. Where to begin? We've had many troubles for the last few months. This is hard to describe. We've had people go missing. We've had reports of a serpent who is, I best probably just describe it. The creature we called Pharazoth. It's a large reptilian beast that has many heads, thick scales like iron, and we thought it just to be a myth, story told to keep children from wandering into the forest and around the lakes. But recently we've seen it. It's taken some of our people and begun to venture closer to the town. Not only taken people, it's taken our pets. It seems to be hunting in our township.
In your lore, whatever, was myth. In your myth, does he keep the people or does he eat the people?
Well, that's hard for us to say. We don't really know. We found old writings. You see, we're not really the first to settle here. We're all that's left from the Jorvikar, but there were groups here before us. This is the only settlement that has ever existed, that we know, at least on Luz. And over the years, we found from previous sites these remnants of stories. That's where we gathered. We don't know if he eats them or takes them or what. It's quite a vicious creature, though. We assume he kills them at the very least. We've lost probably 15 or more just in the last month.
How many people do you have left in your town?
That's why we sent for help. There are 11 of us now.
This creature, does it speak at all? Is it purely animal or is it humanoid in any sense?
Never heard it speak. Not humanoid. It is more like a great. I don't know how to describe it other than serpent. 5
Does it
large
have
heads.
wings? Wings at all or no?
I do not think it has wings. No.
And sorry, what was it called one more time?
The Pharazoth. It's an iron-scaled monstrosity. There's not another way to describe it. We tracked it. You see, we found this. We sent a hunting party into the woods to the north, and they tracked it to one side of the lake where I think this is where the myth became more than myth. About a month ago, we had an earthquake, and during that earthquake, fire began erupting from the frozen lake in the north. Since then, it has emerged, and our people tracked it back to this location. We haven't gone back since, out of fear that it would attack or otherwise, but it has clearly been venturing closer.
I'm gonna like lean in and whisper and be like, an earthquake and fire erupting and creatures coming out. Do you think this is like maybe related to the Titan?
It was a month ago, and Leon's just gonna groan, and he's gonna look at Viz, and he's gonna say,
Oh, Sylvan's gonna try
Yeah.
to cover her face more. She's gonna pull her hood up to be like, Titans!
I'm
Whoa!
rolling.
Ah, not me. Don't look at me. Don't remember me. Don't think about me. I don't exist right now.
Viz, look, we've been trying to make as much haste as we can to do what we need to do for you. Do you think we can take a bit of time to help these people out, or how are you feeling?
I suppose that depends on how much time we're supposed to have, how much time is needed. We need to, from my understanding, gather supplies before we can leave anyway. And it's Tide. Do you know? Are we going to be able to leave anytime soon? You would know better than me.
Yeah, we have a hole in the ship.
Hyde thinks about his day that was done off screen and wonders if the DM will tell him if he got all the supplies that he was supposed to get.
It is going to probably take a few hours to supply enough for this next leg of the journey. Getting enough clothing, certainly.
Because that was what I was supposed to be doing all day.
Right. Yeah. The question
So,
is.
I just don't know what I got done.
Yeah. The question is, how deep are you trying to go with like ship repairs? Is going to take a little bit of time. Are you trying
We
to
do
like
need to get the
outfit
ship
with
repaired.
icebreaker?
Well, I think-
like
Yeah, I
those are-
think Himothy was looking at ship repairs, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna take a little bit
Not
of time. to
currently, but it
complete,
was in the back of my
right?
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do we
And-
need icebreakers based on what Tide remembers of this area? Is it continuing going to be cold, or
Yeah.
It's gonna get colder.
so we might be spending time getting the ship ready?
Yes.
I also
need
think-
at the very least we need like thin metal sheets to get put in the front of the boat to like help weigh down the front
Mhm.
and break the ice. Because the way it works is like like drifts up on the ice a little bit and then the weight breaks the ice in chunks,
Correct.
and that's how you kind of break it. So need something to weigh the ship down that's not gonna break on contact. So like thin metal sheets will work the best.
Yeah. and
What is the barkeep's name?
Her name is
Ragna.
Ragna.
Oh my god. Okay. You guys can continue. I'll talk to her after.
Ragna. His name is Halvar.
You know, also, just to be honest with you, Alvar, you guys are not going to be safe here long term. There's something happening in the east here, and it's decimating entire peoples. So, to be honest, it would be better if you escaped this town
We just
and go west.
abandon our homes.
A lot of
Someone is
people
gonna
have been
walk up
killed.
behind Faylene at that moment and point to her red eye as if like for emphasis. Like bad things.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna.
have been informed that like the east has just been taken. You guys are lucky to still be alive, and whatever's coming at you is probably related to this.
So where do we go? Our people will not take us. We've been abandoned.
Well, everyone's going west. The other option. She looks over at Leon. Leon suggested too. I mean, you could come with us, but we're going further into the east. More danger.
You're talking
Where
about
is this
uprooting
beast
families.
located? How far? How long? How far of a journey is it?
It's only a few
The-
hours north. That's probably why it's been
Yeah.
haunting us. It's not that far.
Okay, I have a couple questions if I can ask them.
Mhm.
Out of the 11 people that are still here, are any of them healers?
Not in the traditional sense, no. I'm an herbalist.
Okay. What can the herbalist help us with in providing it to help you handle this?
What do you mean? Like
Healing potions, anything that can help us to help you.
I'm sure she can provide some of those things. That's you're just trying to outfit yourself to go take care of the beast, correct?
Yeah, or if
Um,
you have some poisons that she could make us, maybe we could get through the scales, get some poison.
If we can keep Viz, my friend over here, well, more than a friend, it doesn't matter. If we can keep him alive, I'm happy to help you, but ultimately it's up to him if he thinks he can handle it or not. I'm not going to put him in danger just to save other people from being in danger.
Also, we are going to be stuck here for a little bit with the ship repairs and outfitting. So, like, we do have some time on our hands. But when the time is up, we gotta go.
Of course, we
Why?
wouldn't expect that you stay here. Like I said, we sent for travelers, people who could assist in slaying the beast. giving us back our freedom is the most important thing, our safety.
What payment were you offering them?
Well, certainly supplies, but we also have a modest amount of gold.
I only say that because we also have family that we're taking care of. We have a whole island that we're trying to help. So we're happy to, if everyone's in agreement, I think we're happy to help, but we're not going to do it for free.
Well, of course, there's no one would expect you not to do it for free. The question is, what is an appropriate payment? We have a few hundred gold,
Yeah.
certainly, and then anything
Why-
else.
Why don't we see if we can do what's needed first, and then we can.
I
'Cause
think if
we need ship supplies, right? And we need the ship metal and like all that. That's gonna cost a bit.
That
we
can
do.
Yes,
but
what do you?
the group that we want to help, they're on an island, I think to the north a little bit further. Do you have things you would be interested to trade with them? We want to really help them out as well. Do you have trade goods
Of course.
in your area?
Yes, of course. We certainly have all this.
Not fur.
Not fur. Okay. Are they averse to fur?
Well, they're made of fur, so I don't think they would want to wear the fur of other dead creatures.
They're like beast skin.
Oh, I see. Certainly. Well, we have many number of other trade goods. Our own brews. We have well, our arbalest. Perhaps she is the best to talk to. Sif. She is. I might not have been completely honest. She's not just an herbalist. She is a potion crafter. She makes strange goods from the woods. Very helpful, certainly, but also sometimes creates things we don't know what to do. All of that to say, if there's certain trade goods that we could provide, perhaps potion or other alchemical creations she could come up with, we could potentially bargain with her. We can certainly provide any of our fishing gear. We can outfit your ship. Luckily, our blacksmith is still here. Would certainly be willing to help.
Yeah, weren't the kids learning to fish, Tinka? Wasn't it like they were interested?
The kids are back in the beast land. It's just us
Yeah.
now, but
Like, do they,
yeah.
do they want some fishing gear, maybe. Like, I mean, that might be an opportunity for the kids over there.
Oh, you want to get extra trap?
Yeah, extra stuff for the kids to further their skills in fishing. So they
I'll
started
leave that up
training.
to Britt because it's one of Tinka's character traits that she can only build 2. So I don't know if we
So-
could do more.
The types of things that they would barter for aren't going to be like fishing traps like that. It would be like entire outfittings for ships, giant cast nets, the type of stuff that like you'd be able to like
Yeah, like the
commercially
big-
fish with.
Right. Yeah,
That would be
That
fun.
would be an option. Yeah.
Of course.
That would
Dungeons and
even be
Fishing
useful
Simulator.
It would be useful for us to even get one of those nets because weren't we like short on food that one time? And if we had the big fishing net,
Well, and we can sell fish to make money for the beast people.
we can.
Wait, don't we have gems or rare gems or stuff that they would want? Maybe.
No,
Well,
that we're talking
we
about
owe
them
them a lot
paying
of-
us. Yeah, we're talking about like them paying us right now.
Oh.
Our gems are being used to buy supplies in other places.
Yeah, you
Alright,
guys still
right,
technically owe
right.
the beast folk like 30,000 gold.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
wondering about
By
that.
the time
That's
we
right.
make
We
it
owe them
back
a lot of
there,
money. I forgot. The
do,
beast
yeah.
Yeah.
For the
We
ship
had
that
the
blew up.
money, and then
We'll
we blew
definitely
up
see
our
them.
ship and
Yeah,
had
we
to buy
will.
a new
their
ship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll definitely see the
Yeah.
beast people someday, for sure. Totally.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Alvar,
see
will
them
you
again.
give us just 2 seconds?
Of course. Take your time.
Tinka's gonna get everyone in a group, including Biz, and say, if we're going to do this, I need your highest healing spells to go into that necklace tonight. I'm not sending him in there only with my level 1 crappy healing spells. If we're gonna do this, if you guys are concerned about him, we need to actually put
Shouldn't
some.
we leave him on the boat? Is it safe for him to come?
Biz, do you want to come or do you want to leave him on the boat? It sounds like the boat it's gonna be being worked on. I can't imagine that's like habitable.
Tinka, don't know
I
what
have
to
some
say.
third level spell slots for cure wounds. I will cast into him.
So
If we go off to fight a serpent, Viz, do you want to come with us or do you want to stay where it's safe here in town?
But if you do come with us, we're gonna make your locket as powerful as we can.
Mechanically, first things first. It has 5 spells on it already. Can't have any more.
It can only hold 5.
So it's kind of
Can
maxed.
he use them?
He can use them ad hoc. Basically, the idea is like if he gets injured or takes damage from the spreading, he could just use them at will. Like what's necessary. He's not going to deplete all 5 in a single use unless he like nearly dies. Tinko would know that. I think probably what he would answer
Right.
with is like he's in no condition to help, so he would be a hindrance if he just showed up and was like walked with you to this place. One, he would probably slow you down because he's not actually like of healthy enough speed to just book it through a forest. But two, like he's not in a condition to be able to like be a fighter, so you're basically just taking a commoner along with you, mechanically speaking.
There's
So-
probably room
Okay,
here
counterpoint.
that he could stay and that
Liz,
don't
why
have to
don't
be the ship.
you stay at the inn? You can find stuff to do around town. It won't be super exerting, and we'll meet with the herbalist here and have emergency plans for medicine if you need it. What do you think?
Sure, that sounds good. And Sariel is
You get a little
also
break.
still available to
Yeah.
help. We have a sergeant on the ship.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we should probably talk to the herbalist about the hurt lady on the boat.
we should also see if the herbalist has like poisons or something, because we might be able to just poison this serpent if we can get it into him and deal with it quickly.
Oh, it sounded like
Okay,
he had
how about-
scales of iron, so we
Yeah,
need to
but he
pierce
has an
that,
open
too.
mouth. Right? He's got 3 heads.
Is it only 3?
5.
I've had
5 heads. He's got 5
Wow.
heads.
It's a lot of heads.
We could set like a bit of a bait and switch thing with some poison.
How many tails?
Yeah, how many tails? Or
Are
is it
you
just like
are you
a big
done with your
snake?
internal conversation, or are you asking how
I gave up.
Someone is gonna shake her head and be like, "This sucks to suck for these people. We should leave."
Well, the ship needs to be fixed anyways, and what I'm gonna say,
I don't want.
Selwyn, we will drown if we don't get these things done to the ship because of the ice out there.
There has to be another way.
No,
I'm scared.
you're scared all the time. All right. First of all,
We wouldn't
Second
be
of
leaving
all,
until tomorrow, right?
You have a Titan
At the
protecting
earliest.
you. Now,
What?
Take up
No,
your
no,
bird-
what? No, what? No,
Huh?
what?
Right. If
No,
we're not
what?
leaving until
What?
tomorrow, I'm going
wait.
to use.
Hey,
What?
Sylvia,
Did you
remember
just
what I
say
said about
no?
killing you?
No Titans. I don't know what she's saying. She's crazy.
that guy
Hey,
that you
Sloan,
call
remember what I said about killing you?
No, please don't kill me. I'm not. I will do
What?
whatever you guys want. Don't kill me. Oh my god, with friends like this, who needs enemies?
Nobody is to kill Selwyn right now.
No
Right
one's
now?
trying to.
She's
I
I was
important.
just gonna try and charm her.
She's
So shut up.
important. Okay.
I don't get paid
I
enough
was
for this
gonna
shit.
say, let's talk to this guy and let's just explain to him. We'll go over there. We'll take a look, see what the thing is, see if we can do anything about it. But when our ship is done, we have to leave. And if the creature's not dead, we're still leaving. Like, make it clear to them, like, we're leaving once the time is up, regardless.
Well, I
And-
think we can also have Viz message if things are going bad. He can send me a message and we can get the fuck out of here.
Okay,
course.
yeah.
Like we have
Like,
contingency
that.
plans.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, like, we just need to make it clear to this guy right now, like, and if we don't kill it, he doesn't have to pay us. We'll pay for the supplies and whatever, right? But
Well, and he'll house Viz.
yeah, and we'll pay for whatever if we aren't able to kill this thing, whatever happens. But we're on like a time limit, and once our ship's ready, we're gone. Like,
And
just
we
make it
take
clear to
whatever
him.
they're willing to give us.
Sure, yeah, for the people that we owe, right?
Right, because they're not dying because they're low on supplies. They're dying because they're being attacked. We can take advantage of the supply.
Yeah.
And we like killing things, and it's a snake guy. There's more than 5 of us. Each one of us takes a
Yeah.
head. We're fine.
I think that we should go investigate the pond though. Like, if there's a opening filled with like fire and stuff, Remember that guy who like killed Selwyn originally? He was talking about bringing like beasts into our like world or something.
Well, I think for today, let's get supplies. Let's sleep on it. Meet the people that we
Well-
need to meet before we sleep, and then we can go check
Yeah.
that out in the morning.
We can't sleep on it. The ship's gonna work. We have to go out tonight because the ship's gonna be done
I
by
thought
tomorrow.
Britt just said at the earliest we're going tomorrow morning.
Oh, to like the earliest you could leave would be tomorrow morning.
Leave. So we're gonna
You
go
could-
check it out tonight.
You can go and try and fight the creature.
Oh, I don't
whatever you
think
want to.
going without a rest is a good idea, but
Because someone
I
burned all
told
their
you
spell
guys.
slots.
I told you guys not to.
no,
burn
I
your
still
spell
have a lot of
slots.
spell slots.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, we should go check the thing out for them and check it out for ourselves, so we have more information further that we go east.
All right, if that's what you guys want to do, then I'm
Yeah.
fine with it.
I mean, I think that we should just for information gathering, but if y'all think it's too dangerous and you'd rather just fix the ship and leave, you know, what do the rest of you think?
Well, no, that's not the
Well,
consideration.
if we
The consideration would
have
be
my
sleep
We
and
need
then
to
go
go
do-
get them.
my
I'd
only
say
hang up
need to
is
go.
we don't have the time for it. If we have the time for it, we should help
Yeah.
them out.
We have
I think
time
we have the time
tonight.
for it.
We have time
Then
tonight.
let's go.
We also have time tomorrow, and it's smarter for us to rest first.
We don't have time tomorrow.
Yeah,
Everything's
you-
going to be
you
done
don't.
by
Yeah,
tomorrow.
the ship will be
We-
Well,
done.
just
we
because
only
the
have-
ship is fixed doesn't mean that we have to leave that minute. He's
So-
okay for right now.
So, for clarification, there are 2 tides in which you can get in and out of this area. The first one's in the morning. The second one is trying to wait until the evening to get back out in the dark. If it's dark, traveling is very dangerous, and even coming in, you took damage. So if you took damage again,
Mhm.
be traveling for 3 or
A
so
really
weeks.
long time with damage.
Right.
Yeah. No, we
But
have
this
to
tide
go,
thing happens every day.
Tides happen
but
twice a day.
We just see it's going to delay Viz getting better. It's going to delay going back to Selwyn's mom by another day. It's going to delay everything else on the list. That's why we should go tonight and see this thing. 'Cause that's the
Whatever you
time we
guys think
have.
is right. I don't have an opinion either way.
Leon, what do you think? Do you want to sleep on it and spend another day, or?
My whole issue here is what's best for Viz. If we can't leave for Viz, we can go get it done. But I don't think we should we should delay more than we have to. There's so many things happening. I think we should just get it done.
I think like go tonight and get it done.
Yeah.
As
Let's
soon
do
as
it.
we
He can
reasonably.
he can reach out to me if shit is backwards and we need to go. Like that's not a worry. I'm just is anybody else tired or is everybody good to go tonight? If everyone is good to go, then
right
I don't
now.
care.
I'm good to go.
And fuck it. If you guys are ready, let's
Selwyn?
go. Let's do this now. Let's go meet and get supplies.
Let's do it.
I
I'm
guess
pretty sure
like,
I got spell
OOC
slots.
is Tinka okay to go? Like, does she have her spells? Is she ready to go?
Oh
like,
yeah,
is-
Tinka still has spell slots.
Okay.
He's fine. I was able to use the short rest to get the majority of them back.
All right. Let's go then. I just didn't want the yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, should we split up to get supplies for efficiency, or how do we
The-
want to do that?
Well, the Reavers can work on the boat supplies. Let's go visit the herbalist real quick before heading out to this serpent thing. Yeah?
Okay, is there anywhere else we need to visit besides the herbalist?
Not for this creature, I don't think, unless there's something else y'all are thinking. Oh, well, we need furs. We're gonna freeze to death. We need furs.
Okay, well the ones that don't have furs should go get furs, and then the rest will go to the herbalist. You guys can meet us there when you're done.
I want to go to the herbalist because I'm curious about the poisons.
Right,
because
I
when
just
we
said you'll
pick
go to
up-
both, since you didn't get the furs and everyone else did.
Yeah, well, no, there's 4 of us here without furs. Myself, oh no, Tide, Leon.
No, I went. I would have went.
Oh, you went?
That's part-
Okay, so
yeah, it's part of getting
Himothy,
supplies for the ship.
Leon. Okay, so Himothy, Leon, and Selwyn don't have furs. So
Right, so go get furs and meet us there.
Okay, we go get furs. We meet you there.
Alright, okay.
Easy.
GG, easy. Yeah, so I mean, like, where you guys are headed, Halvar will tell you that Sif has like a cabin, kind of in the western side part of the town, or it's actually kind of in the woods a little bit, but you'll kind of be going that way anyway. You can stop by and grab the furs. We'll skip that interaction for brevity's sake. Everyone who wants that.
What the fuck? I was gonna pick out an excellent snow.
I was already told there's not any cute ones, so
brown,
there are
brown,
cute
gray, brown,
ones.
black,
They all
and
look
brown.
the same. I want black. I'm black, and I'm out.
Do any of them have a fur like of a lining on the inside?
No, they're like actual full-on animal furs.
Yeah, they're just animal.
I want to just know if they're
skins.
lined animal furs or not.
No,
Opposed.
it's just
No, this
skins,
is like
they-
commoner level pelts.
Okay.
That's why they're 50 silver.
Okay.
Five silver. It's cheap.
5 silver.
Yeah,
sorry,
50
5
for well, yeah, 10.
For-
10
Somebody
apiece.
has a
Five
sewing
of
kit,
them, yeah.
right?
Anna
One of
does,
us
yeah.
that's sewing. Yeah,
Yeah,
Anna does.
Anna does.
Okay, definitely
Anna
gonna
can
have
make
her
some
like.
dope clothes.
I'm gonna have her do something cool with this fur later. Okay, I'm gonna grab an extra one.
Sure.
Okay, so it's
I'm
20
removing
for
my 100 silver pieces.
yeah, that's basically 10 apiece. So however many you want to get,
10.
just mark off 10.
I'll get 2.
Yeah, 10 for what you want.
I
And then
will. Yeah, I'll grab 2. Just tell the NPC Reaver to throw one on the ship, just in case something happens and we
Cool.
happen to need it for
Smart.
sometime.
They're 5 apiece, you said?
10 apiece.
10
Piece?
apiece.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just buying the one then.
10 silver, no less. They're cheap.
Yeah. 1 gold then?
Yeah, 1 gold. Tide for or toast/tide for brevity's sake, we'll say that like while you guys are going to do this and you've given like orders for everything else, there are probably like enough that the Reavers have kind of like cleaned out the shop by the end of like pelts and some of the like basic needs that are going to be necessary. The cost to outfit the ship is going to be 150 gold. If we want to take that out of the mutual fund, that's going to come from Leon.
Yeah. And can we pay for like some cool fishing rig up?
Yeah, if you wanted to pay for it or like make that part of your negotiation.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
I want that
we'll,
big net.
we'll get them to work on it, and if we don't kill the thing, we'll pay for it. If we do, then maybe
Perfect.
that's part of our deal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is there
while
any way
we're-
that we can make it stronger so we can pick up treasure?
I was
Please?
also gonna say
Like
no.
a
We're
like
not
a
playing
90
dredge.
to 100 D100.
Let me power game real quick, okay?
All right, Timothy, what were you saying?
I was gonna say while we're out and about, can we have the blacksmith look at the cannons we dredged up and
Yes.
see if he can't like
That's a great
get them in
idea.
better shape?
Yeah,
Good
yeah. We'll take care of that as well. They'll
We'll
certainly-
sort of leave a honeydew list for the NPC
Perfect.
Reavers.
yeah,
The
if there's stuff
Reavers
that
are
we need
staying
to
on the
take out.
ship. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Reavers are doing all this work. for
Okay,
what we're
let's
going.
have them also get their weapons looked at, and then we'll pay to like get a +1 on their weapon or something.
That's really expensive.
That way they're
It is
benefit.
both really
Well,
expensive
we
and
can
also
make
turns
parts.
them into magical
Yeah.
items.
No.
Oh, just for a +1.
You can't. Yeah. You
Any-
can't
any
do
plus
All right,
becomes
maybe
a
we
magic
just get them sharper.
We just like they sharpen their weapons. Whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say
We
that
pay
there's
for
like a
a
whole
shower
honing.
and a shave and a sharpening.
yeah, this is the best that they're gonna get in this little military encampment.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're able to kind of like keep things together. I would say Dizzard's the only one who has like this busted ass blunderbuss. Everything else is probably like fine.
All right, Tuesday's thing.
If that's something that you wanted to have looked at, James, absolutely, this could also be a place you could do that, or you could just hold on to it as is.
I'll just wait on it.
Cool. Pelts acquired. You head off into the direction of Sif. Her name is Sif Blackfeather. And she has...
CIF?
Uh-huh. What was that?
How do you spell it? CIF?
S-I-F. Sif. Sif.
Think.
Like the Viking spelling. Nordic spelling.
Sorry, I'm not up to date on my bike.
Get good.
Oh, for the horde? For the horde?
What?
There's a horde
The
flag.
horde sim.
Yeah, from WoW.
sure.
Oh, it is a horde.
Yeah.
Okay, for the horde. What's up? I support this
horde.
town now. What's up?
So you guys make it to her little cabin. It is
I wasn't let them die
tucked
before.
away.
Sorry.
jeez.
This is a really cute little witchy cabin. isn't
Yeah,
it?
And it's
she-
adorable.
surrounded by crows. It well lit.
She
all
like
things
one
considered.
of those swamp witches, like, you know.
You find this girl, Sif.
Ooh.
She is like a swamp witch.
Yeah.
I love her.
She is like a swamp. She's Nordic tattooed up, all
She's
across her
great.
face.
I like her.
Her patron is Stevie.
Her patron is definitely Stevie Nicks. For sure, on God. For real, for real.
For real. You go and are able to like knock on the door. She opens up and welcomes you inside.
Wait, she has two different color eyes
Ooh.
too.
she
Someone feels a
does.
kinship.
I'm glad you noticed that. Roll for me,
Immediately.
if you will.
Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay. What am I
First-
rolling?
First an insight. See how
Okay.
if Silwyn notices.
No!
Silwyn doesn't notice she has two colored eyes.
What the fuck?
Someone doesn't notice she has 2 eyes.
Actually, that it should have been perception, not insight. But
See?
okay, fine.
Let me
I'll
roll
let you
again.
roll
Your
again because I called the wrong thing. That's on me. And your perception can't be like terrible in this case because you have a passive perception. The question is whether or not you
Perception
notice her eyes.
of 11. Yeah.
You do notice something weird about her. Not distinctly the fact that she has two colored eyes, but you do notice there's something off about her face with your perception. Give me a religion check. Okay. As you're kind of like in this space and you are kind of giving her this once over as you're like the whole conversation's about to begin, you pick up on the heterochromia that she has. She has one blue eye and one deep black eye. They're very
Ooh.
distinctly different if you're paying attention, but you might miss it otherwise, just because she isn't paying a lot of attention. Like she's not like looking you guys in the eyes, but so you pick up on it. You do notice that she has these different colored eyes. You recognize
Someone just
this.
stares. I'm just saying that, like the whole time while this is happening, someone is just like staring at her, like so rudely, just like hard staring. Sorry, continue.
Love it. You recognize this from one other person that you just met, though I don't know that we RP'd it out, but I'm gonna say it's there. Dragon, who was the other hollow one that you met in the previous port.
Right. Yes.
Ah.
Yes, I did notice that about him.
Yes. So your gathering here with this religion is she may also be dead
Okay.
Interesting.
or half dead, TBD.
Someone just fucking staring.
But you all do kind of like enter her cabin, and she's like, "You're the one that Halvar told us about. He sent word ahead. What can I get you?"
They told us that you have potions that you don't really know what they do. Is that correct?
Yes, this is true. I specialize in herbs and concoctions for most of our standard needs. However, I have been known to experiment. She kind of like points over in the corner, and there's like this giant stack in a barrel of like unlabeled, just random colored
Fun.
How much do you want for each one? Or all of them?
for all of them.
All of them.
For all of them, 1,500 gold.
How many are there?
Like 11.
11 potions for 1,500 gold. You don't know what they
They do funky stuff, obviously.
It's used to say what they do. As part of the allure.
How about I tell you what half of them do? How much would you charge me for the other half? I'll let you keep the ones I've identified.
I do not know that you would be able to do this, but you can certainly try.
Someone is still
Take it
just
just
staring.
walks.
Just staring at the black eye. Just like really like staring.
Do you have any poisons as well?
Poisons. Do you have? She like starts to rummage around, and she finds like this one kind of like deep green vial, and she goes, "This is not exactly poison. It's a little bit more acidic in nature. Perhaps you're interested."
That might, like, acid might take out the scales of that thing that we need to fight, guys. This would be for your townspeople, by the way, to fight this creature.
Oh, I see. Well,
I don't know if acid would work on a snake creature.
Well, it's iron scales. We don't know that it's like an acid snake. So we need to get through iron scales, right?
you're trying to take out the beast.
Yes.
And certainly just to see if this works. Here. She just hands it to you. You have to
Alright.
report back and let me know.
For sure.
Wait, does that change the price of this box of potion?
Because I gave her one. No.
No, because we're trying to save your people. Remember all that?
Eh, are you going to use these on?
Well, I have to look through them first and see what they
If
do. If there's one
any-
that turns me into a butterfly, probably not.
But if there's any poison that we can like trick this thing to eat, then yeah, we would give the beast that.
I just need to spend some time and see what this is.
I don't know about anything.
Much time does it take you to identify stuff?
10 minutes.
10 minutes per item.
And there's 11 of them.
Yep.
That's wasting like 2 hours in here.
Obviously, but I'm gonna do what we can do. But I keep getting interrupted, so I can't do a whole lot.
Go ahead.
That's too done now.
Do not know that I have anything technically a poison. The closest I have come up with is more, I guess you would call it a toxin. It's taken from various creatures, the kinds that tend to make their prey go numb. Concentrated.
Well, we could try that on the beast.
Could be
Who
worth
needs
a shot.
poison? I have my sword.
A talking sword.
That's good enough.
And then, do you want to like sit and identify like half of them? You said, Bridget.
It doesn't
Maybe
matter.
like
I'll
an
just start
hour?
working on it while people are talking. It's also why I wanted to come here first.
Still staring, just
Things up,
staring,
So we had more time.
just staring
But
at this bitch.
No one listened, so it's fine.
While
Well,
she's doing that, Leon will ask if there's any
You
like
can say that
healing
we spent an
potions around.
hour, like we spent an hour to go grab furs and meet them here and stuff. If you wanna
Frankly,
do
I
something
don't
like that.
care. Do whatever you want.
Okay, so at this point, Solin is going to reach out and like point like the most awkward human being alive. Okay, she's just gonna point at the eye, her black eye, and then point to her red eye and like gesture like hello. Are you gonna acknowledge what this?
She looks at you, kind of like tilts her head a little bit, and says, I see you have a gift.
It's an interesting choice of word. I don't know if I would. Supposed to be a gift.
Depends on how you look at it.
Shouldn't look down at the ground and like kick at her own shoe.
I think mine is a gift.
Doesn't feel like one.
What does yours do?
Looks around at everybody. Not now. Later.
Leon listens
take a walk?
intently.
Do you want to take a walk? Do you want to take a walk? Let's go for. Can we go
Leave
for a
this
walk?
shop. No. You have some many friends who have lots of interest.
That is a strong
use to them.
choice of word.
Can you like talk to her with the inside message, weird whisper talkie?
Yeah, can we telepathy? Can we
Sure.
use what is it? Awaken mind? Can this be a telepathic conversation at this point? We
Sure,
go we take it to the mind.
Yeah, if you want to.
Mind convo. I have no fucking idea what he does.
It like
I don't
puts
either.
whispers in the mind, in the head, and like your voice comes through. It's like,
Yeah.
it's creepy.
She responds, "It must be new."
It is.
might be worth spending some time learning. Mine is giving me mini gifts.
Can I send images with this, not just words?
You can give like I'll say like vague
An impression.
descriptions.
I want to try to give like a vague impression of like the Arc Titan to her.
Okay. Okay. When
with
you do
an overwhelming sense of dread and fear.
When you do that, you see the black eye roll back into the back of her head. And she like seems to lose all vision and comprehension of what's going on in the room. You see her like try and brace herself. and then she falls to the ground.
Oh my god, you broke her.
I'm gonna rush over and try to like help her up. I'm sorry.
Is she conscious?
I'm sorry.
Give me
try
a
to steal
medicine
his
check
potions,
to
aren't
determine
you?
whether or not she's conscious from afar.
I'm trying and pocket something. I'm not getting that in depth to it. Does she? She falls.
Yes, she
Does
falls.
I'm
she?
rush over to help her.
Is the back of her head to me? Are her eyes pointed at me? Are her eyes open? What do I see? Can I do a perception?
Sure. Yes, you can do a perception.
Okay.
Her right eye is open. She's laying on the ground, so she kind of has a view of most of the room.
Oh, I don't know if Tinka would do this. I think
Is
I've
the
been
right
playing too
eye-
much Baldur's Gate.
Is the right eye the black eye or the good eye?
The good eye.
Baldur's Gate.
The black eye
Oh,
is
good
kind
eye?
of like missing.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna redact that. I don't think Tinka would do it. She's just gonna keep it done.
It's like, you're not playing a rogue.
Right, which is what I played in Baldur's Gate.
Pickpocket, pickpocket, pickpocket.
I guess I'll do a medicine check to see if she's okay.
Yeah, please.
Not the worst we've ever done.
She's breathing, and you start to hear her like mutter, just mumbling. It doesn't make sense. She's not saying anything. Like these don't sound like real words, and in fact, they don't sound like abyssal. They don't sound. You would recognize it. You wouldn't be able to speak it, but Faline would if it was abyssal.
Yeah.
This sounds like something else. It's just a strange
I
muttering.
cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Does comprehend
Get the
language tell
spell
you what it
slot
is,
out
or you
here.
just can just understand it?
She can understand it. She can't speak it.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Spell slot. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah. The literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language. This is not written. Does not decode messages such as glyphs, texts, arcane sigils, yada yada. Okay. She's muttering. They are words. And it's he's coming. The time is now. Escape, flee. Roughly those things.
Someone looks up at the group with a sheepish grin on her face.
Why are you grinning? Can
I
I roll
broke her.
insight?
I think I broke her. I'm sorry. I don't. Oh,
Why are you
Um,
grinning?
it's a sheepish grin. Like, guys, I fucked up. I broke
Go
her.
ahead.
It's my bad.
All right. I'm just gonna like put cure wounds like level 1 on her. Like
Okay.
put my hands on her and just hit her with
Sure.
it. See if she wakes up.
Yeah, her eye rolls back forward, and you hear this like deep inhale as soon as you do this, and she like pops up, and she goes, you've been touched. This is very dark. What have you done?
I'm gonna look over at Selwyn.
I didn't mean to. I didn't want this. I didn't ask.
But you accepted.
I didn't have a choice.
You did have a choice. You've died.
I didn't have a choice.
You could have stayed dead.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that.
Well,
There was a.
I mean, people wanted her back.
Someone
No,
looks
no,
at
no,
Leon.
You do not understand.
Someone looks
She
at
has
Leon like,
doomed
this
us all.
is your fault. You brought
Leon
me
kind of
back.
scratches the back of his head, like, yeah, that this one's on me, actually.
No,
She's
it's
not.
that is not how this
not-
works. She accepted a deal.
No, I brought
No.
her back.
No,
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 he
no,
brought
no.
me
You,
back.
Tinka's
you
gonna time
misunderstand.
it.
You misunderstand. She has accepted a deal that has doomed us all. This entire planet
No.
is at risk.
No.
Selwyn?
No.
What?
No.
What
No.
did you do?
What do you
Oh,
mean
no.
by
So when-
that?
No.
She is a warlock like myself.
She's crazy. She's crazy. I don't know what she's
You-
saying. This is.
She's
Are you
been
believe her?
she has
She's
been
a
touched
stranger.
by a
She's
patron.
trying to sell
She
you
has
random
accepted.
potions for 1,500 golds.
Take the
Listen.
potions. I don't care. Our entire
Take
lives
the
are in danger.
Takes the potions, she puts them in the bag
Okay,
and walks
Our
out.
entire lives are in danger.
She's giving us a
Why?
situation. You grab the potions.
Do you have any more
I
information?
have the potions.
Anything that
And
What?
what do you mean? What do you think she did?
I didn't do anything.
You cannot
how
lie
is
to
her
me.
deal?
I am-
How is her deal different from what you're both warlocks, but yours is not destroying the world, but hers is?
That's correct. I have.
Tomato. This is not what it
Someone-
sounds like.
Shush. We need to know what you did.
I didn't do anything.
I would cast everything I could right now to hold you, except I do not think I could. Your Titan is far more dangerous than any I've seen. I am not the only I have seen.
Don't know about any titans.
Leon's gonna look at Timothy and like motion like to Sylvan like with his eyes and be like, you know,
Take
like
the corn bud.
Timothy, are you the shit?
Yeah, Timothy, you with us?
Yeah, what's up?
Motioning to
I'm fine.
Sylvan.
Not.
Hmm?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is crazy. You're believing this crazy woman. I don't know what happened. I told you I broke her. I don't know what happened. She's talking crazy now.
Leon opens
Funny
his
the things that she's saying, and then the
what's the
message I got
name
from
here?
the Enclave, Selwyn, about
don't know
a
what
Titan
you're-
destroying the East.
Leon's
Okay,
gonna
well,
open
literally
his
that has
book and
nothing
start
to
flipping
do with
through.
me. We know the aspects are out. We were all there. I mean, you guys could have died if that's what you would have wanted. You could have
She's
just died
saying
instead.
that-
No, I
she's
didn't have to die
saying-
for you. You could have just died.
She's saying that what deal you did is going to destroy everyone, like the whole world.
Sylvan,
No.
are you going to tell us the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
Do you swear?
Insight?
I swear. I roll perception. Can I roll
Leon casts Zone of Truth from his book.
Oh,
Ah, snap.
Ooh.
nice.
Oh, I wish I was in the room still. Tink is halfway back to the inn for the record. She got permission. She is not waiting for
Yeah,
her to
she
change her
booked
mind.
it.
Tip, 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 tip.
Also, Tinka's the only one that didn't play a role in bringing Sylvan back, so her conscience is clear.
Oh yeah, my character was there, wasn't she? I
Uh-huh.
wasn't playing her.
Well. What do we have here?
The Zone of Truth. How
Leon
I think
casts Zone
that's
of
fair.
Truth around Sylvan and asks once again, what is it that you have done?
So real quickly, everyone who's in the zone can make a charisma saving throw against your
Yes.
whatever your save number is. So you'll have to tell us.
Wait,
60
so I can
Charisma
make-
saving throw. All right,
Okay,
and I'm gonna give
so-
my +4 to everybody except Sylvan.
Wow!
While they're doing this, Leon, you're gonna hear a message in your head. Sorry, ran out in a hurry. Ask if they have anything for blood purification.
Okay, nice.
I'll add it to the list.
Okay, that's
Thanks,
my roll.
bye. I'll let you know what I get.
Look, of course.
I'm gonna like wrap my arms around Selwyn and like make her stay and
What is it? A charisma? You said?
Charisma saving throw, yeah.
Oh, she succeeded anyway. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Sure did.
Am I rolling
Anybody who's in the zone, it's a 15-foot zone.
But would you
Or no,
know if
60.
she
Wait, would you know that I
succeeded?
succeeded? No, you think I'm speaking the truth.
Specifically, you know whether each creature succeeds or
No!
fails on
you-
its
you
saving
know.
throw.
Oh.
No,
It says it in
okay,
the
I'm gonna be
spell.
quiet. I don't answer.
Take advantage of him at the.
I don't answer. I'm gonna be quiet.
Ask him his secret.
And take
I'll just throw
advantage
that
of
in there
Timothy.
anyway.
I mean, it's just around
Timothy,
her,
what's
right?
that all about? Just kidding.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm literally just waiting to ask the
Well-
shopkeep one question, but I haven't wanted to interrupt. Now I feel like she might not want to deal with me anymore.
Less shopkeep, more other warlock who's found out a demon thing happened.
I failed mine.
So I think everybody
my
except
man.
for Himothy and Dizzy succeeded, and so did Sif. But well, no, she didn't. She chooses to fail.
And I look really nervous.
Oh wait, she chooses to fail. So, Leon, you can take advantage of that.
Okay, so what? Okay. So Sylvan doesn't say anything, and she chooses to. Okay.
Yeah, the
Be
shopkeep.
silent.
Right now, the shopkeep's choosing to be truthful to you.
What?
You know it, right?
What do you mean by?
Oh,
what,
man.
what do you mean when you said that her deal will doom us all?
What I saw, I don't know exactly how to describe other than.
I punch her in the throat.
Okay, make a
I'm
unarmed
holding
strike.
your. Wait. I'm holding you. I'm bear hugging you this whole
Wait,
time.
you are?
First, you need,
Fuck.
yeah. First, you need to break out of my arms.
Never mind.
Wait, did you do a strength check? Like, when was that determined?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we had that rolled.
I
So
did
we
call
should-
Yeah, I don't
it.
think that was
do-
determined.
Roll
do it-
now.
Let's
roll
do
now.
that. Strength and athletics, or so athletics for you, Fleur, and then athletics or acrobatics for you.
Acrobatics.
Athletics or strength? You said athletics?
Yeah, athletics. Someone slips out
Okay,
slyly.
so she slipped out.
So you punch her.
Okay, so then you punch her.
Make an unarmed
Wait,
strike.
can you make? Yeah.
I was just it's a throat punch. It's a very specific kind of punch.
It's still
I
an
throat
unarmed
punch her.
strike.
It's less of a punch and it's more like it is an unarmed strike, but I just want to make sure you
Depending on
understand what
how
I'm
you
doing
roll.
with my hand, okay?
Try,
You know when
yeah,
you're just
I
like
get
trying
it.
to like
Like,
crush
trying-
someone's trachea real quick so that they
trying-
stop talking?
Correct. Trying to get her not.
Yeah,
to
like that. Yeah.
I would
okay.
like to do on you in this moment.
speak.
Hey guys, I gotta bounce.
All right, man. Sounds good.
We're good. I'll let you
We're
know
almost
what we
done.
find.
Okay, it's just a d20 plus 2 because it won't roll.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you punch her. Roll a d4 for me.
I'm so glad I love.
So wait,
Right
I forgot to do
After Silwyn punches her, Himothy's gonna draw Elantari and hold it to Silwyn's throat.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
Okay. So we're gonna play this a little bit like rounds that occur here.
Okay.
So she gets punched. She draws a blade and does a 16 hit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that does. Yes, I'm 13 armor class.
Okay. She makes a slice across your throat, and you
Ooh.
take. Let me get the right die here. 3 points of slashing damage and 4 points of acid damage.
Nothing.
You find yourself also unable to speak, but then the rest of you hear a voice in your head. That,
Oh, yeah,
that,
she's got
that
the
says
same.
that says she's lying to you. You should kill her now. If she gets her way, the Titan will come.
Can we use her to stop the Titan?
All right, someone just start gesturing. No, that's not. No. Just hands like in front of face, like no. But it also kind of looks like caught.
Oh god.
No, but caught. No.
Is she useful at all alive to stop the Titan? As a bargaining chip of some sort?
That's unknowable. Like she says that's unknowable. But the Titan has
Okay.
entry into this realm because of her, and only because of her.
Oh. Family's gonna look at Leon.
Well, we already knew she let them in.
She's an anchor, it sounds like. So if we kill her, then this whole thing stops.
If we kill her now, the Titans leave?
Kill her
Is
or
that
break the
right?
pact, is what you hear.
Just break him down.
Wow. That sounds like there's an alternative there. I mean, she's been... I didn't bring her back just to kill her again. Let's break the pact.
You did not bring her back.
God bless Leon.
I brought her back.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
She's still in the
Leon.
zone of truth.
Yeah.
She tells you very
Oh, fuck, she
distinctly,
is.
you did not.
Leon looks really confused. Like he is
Get a
trying to
refund on that
process this, but he is like not sure. Like his whole world is kind of shaken. He kind of like looks down at the ground and kind of like almost like stumbles to a knee, and he's trying like he's taking a moment here.
Okay, Himothy's got a blade against held up against Selwyn. I'm gonna pull out a knife. Selwyn, are you gonna break this pact?
I've been
Didn't she get her
trying.
throat slit?
Her throat's not like all the way slit. She only took
Yeah,
I can't
basically
speak, though.
for like
I
a
can't speak still,
we'll-
right?
we'll say for like one
Like,
turn you
we're all,
were
like-
you were taken off guard to not be able to speak. So but you can now.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're just gonna be
you
bleeding.
can talk in the heads, like we're all like.
You can also do
talking
that.
in your head, right? So,
I'm trying to figure that out.
what do you mean?
Yes, I have to figure that out. How to break it. She's got her hand to her throat, like where she got cut.
Look, I'm looking at shopkeep. Do you know how to break it?
She coughs and says, you can sever a tie, but it's dangerous. She could die again. But if you're gonna kill her anyway, it's the harm.
I mean, she's risking the whole world's life here, right?
No, please, no.
He
I'm
called
not
you a
saying I'm
puppet.
gonna kill you right now.
I'm not a. Not.
You're a puppet.
I'm not. Someone's in like vehemently, like just like staring at what's her face.
How do we break it? Like, what do we need to do?
I'm trying to figure that
Purification.
out.
That's the only way. Purification.
Purification.
You'll have to sort what that
Leon?
means for this Titan. I do not know.
Glaring.
Okay, so we have to figure out how to purify from this Titan.
She looks at Leon and says, "You're a cleric, no?"
One sec. Leon still kind of taken aback by the realization he didn't bring her back. So he's just gonna, yeah, I think so. What do you mean purification? What do you even mean by that? How do we do that?
Ask your god. Perhaps he can answer.
The one who I prayed to bring her back, the one you just told me that I didn't bring back. You want me to pray to that one, the one that didn't bring her back?
I do not know why you're asking me these questions as if I have all of the answers. I am telling you, she's been lying. Whatever she's told you clearly isn't the truth. She is tied to some kind of monstrous entity. You do not understand the gravity of this entity.
I haven't been lying. I just
Leon.
haven't been truthful. There's a difference.
I don't think that Tetris heard you when you were asking to bring her back. I think something else heard. And saw an opportunity.
Yes, I'm realizing that it might not have been as straightforward as I originally thought. I I do recall something, and it might help, but it's not going to right now. I think maybe we should just. And Leon's gonna look at Silwyn, and just say
One tries
like,
to look as pitiful as possible under Leon's gaze, because he's the only one who doesn't want to murder her.
I wish you would tell me the truth, but I, I think our answer might be away from here. I think we should maybe. I think we should maybe go and help them with their issue.
All right. Well, before we go,
Alright,
so
alright. Finally, Solwen uses
Wait.
Awakened Mind to send the image of the fucking Arctitan to Leon's mind.
And Leon, what you see is, if I can find it, I think I archived it. That's no good.
I imagine that when she does this, she has like her hand like touched to her temples like Jean Grey. You know what I mean? And like one
Yeah.
hand outstretched. Like it's totally like that. Yeah, like that Jean Grey energy.
I don't remember what I called this. I'll have to send
Roll
you the
for
picture
nerd
later. Rolled for nerd.
Roll for nerd shit? Why? Like the third time. Listen,
I don't know
Apollos
who
gets
that
my
is, so-
references. Oh my god.
Soen, listen, you're going to do this, or I will tell the Enclave that you're the key to stopping it all, and they have to kill you to stop it all. And then you will have a lot of people after you. And I will tell them where your mother's home is, and tell them to wait for you there, if all else fails.
Dylan, are you going to be honest with us going forward? Are you going to stop holding secrets from us?
It's always been secrets, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be honest with us? Or
Is
if
Faylene
you
going to
don't,
be
I will kill
honest
you right now.
With us? Is everyone going to be honest? We all have our secrets.
Sure, I'll be honest with you.
I will tell you everything, but my secrets aren't threatening to destroy the world.
Yeah, that's the difference, Soen.
Otherwise, I can just kill you right now, Silwan.
Yeah, we could just do it right now. Or you agree to do this.
Because I still have Timothy still has his sword.
All right, hand,
Yeah.
Jean Grey style. I'm just gonna send them all the image of the Arctitan and like my like closest proximity to a replay of the conversation, so they can hear what his fucking voice was like in my mind.
I love it.
Oh, Awakened Mind's such a good trait. Pog.
So, all of you see this enormous chained planet. Its face is made of crags of fire, and you do hear the voice speak out. And all it really says, oh, I guess what I'll ask you this, Jilly. What words are you conveying to them that it said to you?
Just like the fact that it was like, are you here for chains, and trying to like find some way out of what was coming. That sense, and then the thing about corrupting the homeland.
Yeah.
And not and the
Like-
sense of like saying yes but wanting finding any way to not do it. Yeah.
Replaying the scene, essentially.
Yeah.
remembering.
Yeah,
So-
from as I remember it, right? And the chain.
So basically, what we
shit.
went through last session, her floating in
Yeah.
the abyss and
Yeah.
encountering the Prime Titan, this chained, planet-sized Titan. You all feel insignificant by comparison. Like, you probably for the first time in mass, the rest of you can see just how enormous this is. Your mosquitoes, less than mosquitoes to the size of this planet. And when it speaks, its voice is deep and thunderous and terrifying. I need everybody to throw an intelligence saving throw for me.
I'm not there.
Correct.
Do you need me to?
No, you're not there.
I could have done the best.
So everybody gets a +4 if they're within like 10 feet of me.
Yeah, we're all still in that 15-foot area.
Wait, do I have to roll?
No, because it's from your mind.
Okay, just making sure.
I did the 8 because it's my +4
Yeah.
plus his +4.
Dope, dope.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Your mind is weak. Sorry, that's what Dark Phoenix says in X-Men Next Dimensions.
Let's see. I don't think it's in this one. There's a table.
Yeah,
I'm making
myself
you guys
and
roll
Leon
against.
got 18.
So
Ty
anybody who
got-
got below a 12, this is not the full strength of this being, right? Like Silwan had. Is there anyone? Is there any? Yeah, Himothy below a 12. I think you're the only one. Himothy. Sorry, man. Your sword drops to the ground first of all, and I think because you're connected to it, Elantari also feels the gravity of this titan. I need for you to roll me a D100, if you would, TC.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
87.
Good or bad?
87.
If you would roll me a D10.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm scared.
Mm.
Okay. For the next 50 minutes, you go into a complete stunned state, just catatonic.
5-0 or
5-0 for the next almost hour.
shit.
The rest of you kind of witness as Himothy goes pale, and you sense, actually, all of you can kind of see it. Elantari begins to like rattle in his hands as his hands drop by his side, and he goes completely catatonic. Doesn't
And
look like
he
he's looking
dropped sword,
anything.
right?
Yeah, well, I mean, like dropped in the sense that like it's not at her throat anymore. It's by his side.
Oh,
I'll say
and
like
he's
he's
still
still
holding
gripping
onto
onto it, but like
Okay.
it's shaking as if it is experiencing this firsthand as well.
Okay. If he drops it at all, I'm just gonna like step on it to make sure no one picks it up, kind of deal. Protect it.
Yeah, let's do this as a roll for me a athletics at disadvantage, Timothy.
Athletics at disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right.
See like what's your grip look like? Okay, yeah, you're good.
Wait, hang on. How did that?
You're 21 and we'll accept the 20, but yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, you're
Um,
reroll.
Yeah,
really
you
high.
it's like you've still got a very heavy grip on it. But the rest of you, having experienced the fullness of this titan, you also, well, I'll ask you, Jilly, did you show them Gratz and Rakdos in the abyss as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went. We did the whole
full
little,
vision.
like,
Okay.
the full vision
memory.
tour.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So all of you get a picture of the aspects of what you have seen now, these 20-foot tall titans, compared to their monstrous forms, hundreds of feet tall Rakdos at the front of an army. All of you now experience what he's really after, which is not just wrath, but control and destruction and his
Domination.
yeah, he's the titan of domination. He is like the prime general who has been fighting the war against the Celestials for millennia. He's the one, and I think Himothy is the only other one who would know this, who has seen this titan at the forefront of the armies. Gratz, you see in the midst of his pit of the city, the Black City, and the amount of torture and despair that's being brought to those who are still technically alive in the abyss, only partially alive, being fed on by other demonic entities, like these creatures, these creepy looking demons, the ones who are racked and being stripped of just immense.
Oops, I didn't mean to do
pain.
that. Sorry.
You're
Do
fine.
we know that he's now a Titan of domination, or was that just flavor?
I would say all of you kind of glean that that's what he's after. Is like he is
Okay.
the Titan whose sole purpose is to take over, and if he's not dealt with, and like I'll say like I'll give this to you for free now that you've seen it. The fact that he's like in this aspect form, spreading whatever he's spreading in the east, and he's the cause of it. First of all, no good's coming from it. Secondly, he's probably not doing it alone because he never did it alone in the first place. There's always some kind of control, some other element of things that were working on his behalf, and he is strong, more powerful than anything you've ever encountered. He killed, was it 7 Celestials, 9 Celestials, without missing a beat.
Damn. Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end this episode.
So can we just like retroactively say that I
Yeah,
talked
what,
to
what,
Shopkeeper?
what did
Yeah,
Ty
yeah.
do before all this went down?
I have the Mohevia flower, and I was just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
simply ask for stuff to pair with it so I could make a potion.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean she's like a ton of supplies. She'll
I'm
grab
sorry.
what you need for it.
No, you're
Absolutely.
fine. It
I'm
was
sorry,
great.
Tide.
It's
They just
okay.
had to pry. They just
okay,
had to
it's just,
pry.
like-
They had to know. They
I'm
had
just
to
like
know.
I'm just like sitting there as this is all going on and be like, oh, I guess it's still fine.
I'll just
Now the
take-
question is going to be
grab
awkward.
this stuff.
Yeah, that's off the table now. We're just
Yeah,
done.
just say that you asked while we were like, we were
When you
picking
first,
up
yeah, you
furs
probably went there
for you
before.
or
Yeah,
something. Yeah,
Well,
you were there
well,
with
someone
I
was
mean,
so
I
scary.
didn't need the furs, and we went there first, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah, like we were. You went with Tinka or something, the protector, and I grabbed you first for you or something. Yeah.
and Bridget,
Well,
if
I
there's
already grabbed
anything
I grabbed the
you would've
furs
wanted to-
before
Oh,
the
you grabbed.
tavern.
Oh, you did. Okay,
Yeah.
so then yeah, you were there. Before.
Honestly, I don't have a care in the world. She's got.
I know.
I even did a
Whatever.
strength check to see if I could carry all of them, or I did like an athletics check or something. I did something, and it was good enough that I'm like, we got them all. We're leaving. Okay, yeah, I got a 16 athletics with a -3. That's impressive.
That's very
That's
impressive.
huge.
Yeah, I'll say
That's
that's
really
that's
good.
enough
I'm
not
keeping
to
all
have
of
dropped any for sure.
Yeah.
And I had her walk all the way to the ship and hide them in her bunk.
Okay.
Perfect. She's a thief now.
And now it has an
Um,
alarm
Give
around it.
permission.
Remind me.
I was not a thief. I was given permission, and I took advantage of it.
Okay,
Uh,
true and real.
Billy,
She did say to
remind
take them
me-
all.
What were the options that he gave you? Like to be chained or to? What were the two options he gave you?
So it's like
Break the pact or die.
Or
yeah,
die?
basically his options were, you're a puppet, you could loosen the chains or like tighten them.
You said you could cut them. Are you here to cut them or tighten them?
I do have to dip though, but
Yeah.
Apollos, if you just want to send me a DM with
for sure.
maybe whatever ingredients she would have passed my way, and we can figure out a system. I'd like over the big long leg of this journey to like be able to do some stuff at night to like roll to see what I can come up with my
Ooh.
alchemist kit. Kind
Sounds
of
good
work
to
on
me.
it that way. Okay, like a long-term project. All right,
Amazed.
perfect.
Love it.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye. And we're playing next week, right? Back to
Yeah,
back.
next-
week
next
one and
week,
back to back.
back to
Let's
back.
go. Back to back. Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you.
I wasn't expecting the zone of truth. That was rude.
That was
unnecessary.
That was
I've been,
good.
honestly,
That
was
I've
so
been
unnecessary.
saving that. Okay,
That
I've been
was
Oh, yeah,
saving
you've been
that for an
saving
appropriate time for an appropriate interrogation. I
Now
was
I
actually not
understand.
An
expecting the
appropriate
other one
interrogation.
to be the one giving up the
All right.
the truth, but yeah.
Yeah, because
But-
Leon mentioned something back out by the dog foot thing that you can force me to tell the truth or something. So
Yeah,
there
you
was
definitely
some
led
sort
on
of-
to
yeah,
that.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
foreshadow.
Now I know.
Mhm. I certainly did. But
was
but
great.
actually no, to tell you the truth, I'm actually very happy with how it worked out because that really rocked his world. So that
good,
should make it
yeah.
fun. That should make it really fun.
Oh man.
like it
Talking about
really
them
should.
prying, you pushed your way into her mind. So I'm gonna say that was also self-inflicted.
Telling that saving throw, I think ended up giving me the out to not have to kill someone immediately.
And that's the only reason
Right.
she didn't die is Himothy got completely stun locked.
I mean,
Get stun locked, Timothy. I did the one thing I could.
But
I'm the only one in the group that's been
Timothy
planning to kill
here-
Try to
someone
kill
this
me
whole
again,
time.
bitch.
I still have
Let's
the dagger
go.
to your
Here.
throat.
I mean,
Timothy here
Leon's
still wants a
Leon's
Titan.
been looking the other way because he's always justified it as Tetris wouldn't have let me bring her back otherwise, right? So he's pretty
Yes.
shaken. I'm
No-
just gonna
notice
say.
And
though, you've
and
never
Leon and
asked the
Failing have
question that
had
way.
these conversations.
I know
like,
he didn't, but that
Yeah,
just
yeah.
yeah, I know. I'm well
And, like-
aware.
I have been planning this since you never asked that question outrightly. Did you bring her
And I'm
back?
probably going to, even though I inadvertently put it into chat here, I'm probably going to ask you about a DM ruling on divination here as well.
Okay.
So.
That sounds
Oh
good.
my god.
Nice.
But
All
anyway,
right.
The only reason I haven't like killed someone yet is for Leon, like, because of the Tetris thing. Like he had her thinking, well, Tetris, maybe there's something there.
I love it.
anyway, sounds like
Good
next
session.
episode will be really fun.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh
good.
man, I gotta go think about ways I can fuck up Timothy before he fuck me up. I got 50
did
minutes is
Timothy
what I hear.
hear the Titan the chains bit?
Yeah.
I'll just kill you if you try to fuck with it.
Yeah, Timothy, you got the full scope of everything. Well, TC, you got the full scope of everything on
Well,
Timothy.
Timothy
The-
knows
this is
that
just
she did that after releasing the second Titan, so he's still gonna kill Silman.
oh shit.
Okay. Well, thanks
You have an hour.
for
You have
that.
50 minutes.
you got 50 minutes. The clock is ticking.
50 minutes
Tune in
to
next episode,
convince
everyone.
Timothy to not
To see
kill
if the party
Silman.
kills each other.
Right? If we don't make it to the end after a year, the party kills itself. Each other. That would be so funny after an entire
We
year.
will end
We
up
don't get
killing
each
Because of
other.
the
We
one
all just
potion
end up
maker.
killing each other. Oh god.
I just love how much you guys continue to set me up for like weird cliffhangers and like the crazy endings where things get like dramatic and stuff. And I'm like, I was gonna send you guys into like a vague fight I didn't really have fully
Yeah, I was
planned.
expecting to be some Hydra at the end of this
Yeah.
episode
I
2
was
hours ago.
I was
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
too. Whoops. Well, you should have Zone of Truth. I don't know what to tell you. That's your fault. I refuse to take responsibility because that would mean it's my
Yeah.
fault, and I don't like that.
Look,
Well,
you speak with animals, I zone of truth, okay?
I do have an argument.
Because animals
to
has never
give
been
to
useful for me, and I
Hemothy.
hate Paula for that. I just want you to know
Yeah,
that.
and this
Apollos,
wasn't
I
either,
actually hate
okay?
you.
This wasn't useful either. It's
Actually
been.
hate you.
Mm.
This wasn't useful either.
It was super useful because you knew that girl was telling the truth the whole time.
That
Or
was
what she
okay. That was an
believed to be the
unexpected
truth.
benefit. Silwyn promptly just outrolled it, no problem. So, but
Well,
yeah,
the problem is Owen's a bard, all right?
I know.
It's fucking up.
True
there.
charisma based stuff. She's got a
Yeah.
+8.
Yeah, don't try to fight me on my home turf. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take me. You gotta
+8,
take me out of my element.
and y'all
Give
are
me some
only
wisdom saving
level
throws.
7.
I ain't got none of
It
that.
turns out I would have had a better chance asking and trying to persuade you than to cast Zone of Truth, apparently. So, whatever.
Oh no,
Well, no,
none of that would have
was
happened.
good.
None of that would have
None of this
happened if
would
you
have
had him Zone of
happened.
Truth. I would have
Yeah.
just tried to continue to gaslight. I would try to go for maybe opposed charisma rolls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that had
and I did on that
unexpected
for her.
benefits.
This
Yeah.
forced her hand. No, the zone of truth.
That was
did
that
force
was
her.
perfect. I think that was a perfect play.
It was. It was
All
perfect.
right. All
Awesome.
right.
Thanks guys.
Well,
We'll do
I'm
it again
glad we
next
all
week.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Tune in next week to
Well,
see
we-
who's alive at the end of that.
Yeah, I gotta
session.
go pee. All
Mhm.
right.
All right.
Next
Bye,
week.
everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Listen to the song. Oh my god. Okay, I really do have to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I want to figure out how the fuck you make a lifer, dude. I make like a death row inmate to be